Hello again, everybody, and welcome back to more Super Robot Wars Y. Last time, we conducted some Elgime plot dealing with Giwaza Loao. And today, we've got Noah Brand's stand. We've also got a bunch of ace chats that we didn't get to last time. So let's get started with Teoria's assist chat. Thank you so much for all of your assistance, Teoria. Allow me to formally recognize your contributions. I appreciate it, Representative Echica. It was kind enough of you just to allow me to stay here. Teoria, I had no real complaints with my life on the Star Rose. But by traveling on the A Advent, I'm able to more closely experience the way Earthlings live. I'm just happy you're happy. And of course, there's also the fact that Earth food is delicious. Would you accompany me to the A-Yard afterwards? They have a new sweet I'd like to try. It would be my pleasure. Thank you, Miss Representative. The truth is, I would like to experience this thing you call a girls' night. And I suppose you'll have to dismiss Daniil as your bodyguard temporarily. Yes, I suppose I will. It's just for us girls, after all. Congratulations, Kamui. I hereby bestow the title of Ace Pilot upon you. Does it bother you? I don't have an opinion about it. If that's all, I'm leaving. But wait, this title's my way of showing my gratitude to you. Also, I arranged the spot so that I could have a private conversation with members of Wise Next one-on-one. You want to talk? Then talk. If you have nothing to say, I'm leaving. Kamui, you are one of the first members of Wise Next, since before the A-Advent even became an independent nation. We've been through so many things, I don't even know where to begin. What about you? Is there anything you'd like to tell me? Nothing in particular. Oh. I don't have anything special to say, though I do enjoy being here. Huh? There's a good atmosphere on this ship. And that means you're doing a good job of managing the A-Advent. Kamui. That's all I wanted to say. In that case, why don't we take a walk together? I'd like to hear more about what you like out the A-Advent. Very well. Thank you, Kamui. I hope you continue to enjoy your time here. Congratulations, Olaby. I hereby bestow the title of Ace Pilot upon you. Thank you very much, Representative Echica. I'm simply happy to know I've been able to be helpful. If you don't mind my asking, how have you been? Well, I hid 16 more guns in my hair. I'm doing well enough, occasional headache aside. My brother and Gobley have both been very supportive. Is something on your mind? I heard that Daba and you were engaged for a time, Olaby. Yes. Yes, our parents forced that on us. But Daba Myro is not a man who will let someone else decide his future without fighting them. I'm sure he'll marry someone of his own choice on someday. I can certainly see Daba doing that. And you'd be alright with that, Olaby? Hey, Sammy! Ideally, I also want to choose for myself who I spend my life with. I admit Daba is certainly a top contender, but... Well, given my position, it would be inappropriate for me to meddle in this in any one person's favor, but... I wish you the best, Olaby. Thank you. I'm just glad I can help and fight at Daba's side now. I want to live, free to make my own choices. What great hair she has. Wonder if she's a secret. There was like the talk thing with her. Congratulations, Marvel. I hereby bestow the title of Ace Pilot upon you. Thank you, Representative Echica. I pledge to work even harder from now on. I love how seriously you take things, Marvel. And you're so mature, too. I appreciate it, but I'm not even in my 20s. No. Wait, Marvel! Yeah, she wasn't 30. Marvel, you're not even 20? What? Not much older than you, Representative. I know, but you're just so adult. I'd love to get some pointers from you. You shouldn't try rushing things. Everyone grows up once they're ready. But I suppose it's a bit rude to say that when you're already working as a representative. Not at all. It's true, anyway. Though I do handle negotiations with other countries, it would be nice if I came across a bit more mature for that. Do you have any tips for me? Well, makeup can go a long way, but I'd say it's about how you handle your own heart. How do I do that? Want to do some Zen meditation with me? It's a great way to train your spirit. Zen meditation? That's right, I'm well versed in Eastern Zen practices. I think the mysterious side of you is the source of your charm, Marvel. What? I guess? Hey, Todd. Also, hi, RPD. I thought you said you wouldn't be making streams. Congratulations, Todd. I hereby bestow the title of Ace Pilot upon you. I've really moved up in the world, huh? Hard to believe I went from losing to Sho all the time to being named an Ace Pilot. I personally think it was just a matter of you being a poor match against Sho specifically. Now that you and he are fighting as allies, I believe you're finally realizing your true potential. Well, that's certainly a nice thought. Figures a representative would have a gift for flattery. That wasn't meant as flattery. Don't sweat it. You're still a kid. Besides, I can't deny that Sho's got me beat. But that's all changing now. I'll fight the way an ace should. Not even Sho will be able to compare. Ah, but Todd, you misunderstand. Sho is already a super ace. Can I hold you to that? Of course. Once I kept my word, I'd like you to give me the title of Battler, too. Understood. I'll be looking forward to that. I won't let you down. Sho's very existence seems to propel Todd to greater heights. They may not have been a good pairing as enemies, but I think they're perfect as allies. Congratulations, Goblay. I hereby bestow the title of Ace Pilot upon you. Much appreciated, Representative Etrica. However, a title like this is merely one step along my road of glory. So what do you seek at the end of your road of glory, Goblay? Quite simple. My goal is to build a new age for Pentagona World. And when I have Kuasan Olubi at my side to see it, I'd like to have a small but cozy home in my hometown on the planet of Koam, where we would live with our darling son and daughter. A home that embraces both a simple warmth and a grand splendor. That will be a difficult road to walk, I think. Of course, building a new age is a hard task, which is what makes it the work of a man spending their life on it. Oh, that's not what I meant. I'm sure building a new age will be possible as long as you and Taba cooperate. I meant more the part of your dream with, Olubi. Oh dear, I'm sorry. I touched a sensitive spot. It's true, she resides yet higher and further than even the future of Pentagona World. As I would hope of Kuasan Olubi, a woman worth dedicating my heart to. I'm glad you're so optimistic, Goblay. A lesson for you, Etrica. I'm optimistic because I have a goal, a happiness to strive for. And so I will. I will claim my glorious future. You're very impressive, Goblay. You're clearly a much better person than I thought when I first met you. Goblay? What happened? You were this just utter loser in 30. Alright, it's time for Noah Brand's stand. Come on. Game, please? Thank you. Hello, Nemohan. I'm sorry about what happened to Guaza. You could, however, say it was fortuitous to learn what a kind of man he truly was. A strong woman like yourself was always going to be too good for a man like him. If you ever sought to, I'm sure you could claim a position higher than Guaza ever dreamed of. And all that's to say you think I should serve you, Paptimus Shirako? You don't need to serve me. I just want to see a woman who's capable of changing the world. I'm quite confident that you could be that woman. You think too much of me. His Majesty Poseidon also has high expectations of you. That's why you're given the Auk to pilot. Who are you to speak of the leader of Noas, Amandra Kamandra? Aren't you a mere arms dealer? Noas' strategic goal is to drag out their war, which has market synergy with my business, let's say. I'm quite confident in my ability to tell who the winning side in a fight will be. In short, Amandra is a very worthy partner. Worthy for your goals, maybe. What is your goal exactly, Shirako? As I said, I want to see the world change. I don't let my emotions steer me as Chibril and Urube do. Does that make it sufficiently clear? Shirako, Amandra, your words ring as hollow as bells. Get lost. I don't want to see you, much less hear your clamor. I don't think she likes us very much. Then let's not overstay our welcome. Shirako, you are such a slime ball. Nay. Hello, sisters. I heard what happened to Guaza. Come to laugh at this fool of a woman, then? His Majesty Poseidon said something. He said that men who obsess over their ambitions think of the women around them as tools. I knew that, but somehow I believed that Lord Gawaza would be different. Well, no. I wanted to believe that, I suppose. I know how you feel, Nay. Sistis. Yes, I suppose the Celestial Emperor is also quite driven by ambition. His eyes say that he's going to charge on straight into his own doom, if nothing happens. I know that. There's nothing I can do about it. Sistis. Huh, what's got these two ladies down? Leave them alone, Gerald. No point in bothering with a couple girls who've gotten all weepy because of their men. Lily Hasi. Oh, did I piss you off? Good, that's more like it. I see you're no longer confined, Lily Hasi. What, for joining Gawaza's rebellion? Come on, that sentence was a wrist-slapping. The strong can do whatever they want. That's the best part of Noas. As long as you don't take it too far and quit like Savus did. Do not speak his name. Sistis, I like you when you're mad. Since you're mad, why not work off the anger? The A-Advents in the area. What? You're angry, we're frustrated, let's go turn them into a punching bag. Gerald? I don't think that's gonna work for you. We've received another challenge from Noah Brand. Representative Etchika intends to accept it. I suppose we have no choice. They're going to fight us regardless. Their captain's that Sistis lady, yeah? Man, she never gives up, huh? From what I can tell, she's got a thing for Celestial Emperor Volbel. She's probably hoping to make a good showing for him. Wow, Forte, I didn't pick up on that at all. You're good. Ninja's gotta be able to guess their enemy's thoughts. On top of which, I got my womanly intuition, so I'm basically perfect for this. Not just enemies, too. For example, Yamoki. You like, hey, can we skip this part? You don't need to be a ninja to pick that up. Yippo! Wait, really? Why'd bother hiding it at this point? Everyone in Earth House already figured it out. Oh, I mean, maybe you should take a few lessons from Volbo. After all, he's good enough to catch Sistis' eye. What if you grow a beard so you look more dignified? I'll pass. It's not just Sistis either. Savus also adored Volbel. Volbel is able to inspire tremendous faith in his subordinates. Is he really so capable? Even if he is, he's our enemy. Captain Nove. It doesn't matter how great or meager, important or irrelevant they might be. An enemy's an enemy. Remember that. Cheers to the meal all. I'll be off. Captain Nove got a little scary for a moment there. Yeah, he wasn't exactly his usual laid-back self. Well, Nove wants revenge on Revolvum for his comrade's death. I suppose he didn't like us praising his enemy. No. Mina. The captain's not mad because you brought up Volbum. What he's thinking of. What is he thinking of, Mina? We see a Grandmaster Gundam. The A-Advent will arrive in a few minutes. Don't worry, Racistus. You have Uribe Ishikawa at your side, so you have nothing to fear. A braggart and a megalomaniac. We're getting a nice step bonus once we bury Wise next, right? Greedy boy who cares only for money. No, this is a total meritocracy. It's time for me to earn some merit. I'm desperately craving attention. Now that Goblet and Todd are gone, it's all up to me. An insufferable, overconfident peacock. Lady Nay, allowed me to guard your back. A cowardly opportunist who turned coat the moment Gawaza looks set to fail. At last, I'll end my feud with Wise next. A blockhead incapable of seeing the bigger picture, obsessed with his personal quest. Honestly, it's kind of impressive we managed to dig up this many idiots. That's Ben for you. That's why we gotta show him how it's done. I won't wallow in distracting thoughts. I'll simply let my heart take over and give Wise next a beating. Very well. Come on, Nay, Lily, Gerald. Gender means nothing in a fight, but today, let's show them how strong women can be. Right. Speaking of, here's our opponent. So... select units. Marvel. Am. Lassie. Olabi. We got some low-level pilots here. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. Phone call from Mum. Chikose, Sagiri, Forte. We need 4 more? Guess Emma, Fa, and Noin. You know what? Let's upgrade some of these units, because a lot of these units are not upgraded. Oh, this is already upgraded. It's not that we're desperate, it's that, Sistis wanted to show off how powerful women could be, so we're just gonna deploy all women, because we think that's funny. Yeah, like... Always hits? What? 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 Yeah, like... Let's be real, we have Suletta on the squad, we'll be fine. Oh, you have the Berserker mode ability? What is it? When does that trigger? It's true, we do have Marvel as well. Oh, we could also bring, Amari, right? Oh, right! Choo-Choo exists. We completely spaced that Choo-Choo exists. I don't see Burner Yazan. I guess they're not fighting. We're not fighting either of them. That's a relief, frankly. So you come, Wise, next. Come to think of it, isn't our commander supposed to be a little girl, too? I guess this is woman's night out on the battlefield, then. Ray Sisters, please respond. This is Atrika Y. Fran Burnett, representative of the AADVAN speaking. This is Celestial Knight Ray Sisters. I'm glad you chose to accept our challenge. I'm afraid this will be the last time we do so. Our goal is not to fight Noah Brand. It's to end Noah's entirely. As you wish. Huh, I thought you'd make more of a fuss. I've already accepted the risk. I will stake the existence of Noah Brand, as well as my position as Celestial Knight, on this battle. Sisters. Dang, that's some fire. We can hardly lose now. Then get to work, you slugs! You want the commander to do your job for you? Let's get into gear! I see the enemy's morale's high today. Looks like she really inspired the rest of Noah Brand. Then we gotta go it just as hard. They're not the only ones who'll do what it takes. If they're going to charge us, we'll just beat them back. Heck yeah, time to hand out some butt kickings. Okay, I'll do what I can. Let's go. Come on everyone, all together. All units, engage the enemy. Your target is Ray Sistis. If you want to end this, then let's go, Sistis. lag? What is this lag? Ah, you're right, you're right. I don't know, RPD, can we take custody of the rabbits? That way, even if we lose, we win.
Profotoyo, yatsu o ute!
These enemies are tanky, what the heck? Also, Alan B, let's get you some, XP.
準備はいい？行くわよ。そこ。ノーベル。フラッフー。逃がしはしないわ。いける。
Good old Mark II. Boring as sin.
2ライジングア
Of course. For a second we thought the Taurus had a repair device, but it doesn't. It just has the resupply device, which is... sigh. Yeah, we do have Zalgard here. Wow, get vaporized. Thank you, Soletta. These enemies are just really high level. Hey, Andy, thank you. Thanks, Mina. Aura Power 7 for Marvel, very nice. Can we click on the right assist link? Thank you. Weisenek's power grows. With each passing day, we have to stop them here and now! The enemy commander is charging straight at us. Ah, crap. She's gonna try a suicide attack. Get away, Echika! Too late! Hey, save us? Is that a full blazer? That's Stella. Save us? Hey, sis, it's been a hot minute. The Celestial Night Race Save Us is taking the field. You piece of... How dare you show your face here? Of all things, you turn up to protect Echika, why Fran Burnett from dying? You know, they call it a suicide attack because doing it typically means you die. And I'd have accepted that. I think there's something you forgot to ask. Do you think His Majesty would appreciate you throwing your life away? There's no failure when you remain alive. Put another way, dying means admitting defeat. But I could have ended Echika in my defeat. No, you'd have died for nothing. Why? Because Tsukinoa Forte would never let you get to Echika. Gah. Save us! Where in the world have you been? Oh, I've been going around where the wind blows, following my curiosity here and there. I guess I'd say, I choose to live freely. I choose to live freely, just like you two. You helped us out of a tight spot again. Well, let's just say I'm paying my tab at the Aeolin Vent. More than anything, though, I had to make sure a certain Celestial Knight with weird ideas about loyalty got what she needed. Are you referring to me? Sure am. Sisters, why aren't you stopping His Majesty? Because I swore that I would follow His Majesty. Just as you did. Sorry, but I can't blindly follow His Majesty, nor can I stop him. But I'm still going to save Reval and His Majesty. I'll save them my way. And that means breaking up Noas. Save us. I'm sorry if I got your hopes up, but I'm not on your side, even if we have shared goals. But, the heck with it. You can have a freebie for today. I'll help you out. Aw, thanks. Let's grab a parfait at the A-Ad Vent after this. My treat. I'm more of a beer at the Aeolin Vent man myself. How dare you! She's cut the limiter on the proton effect. If nothing else, I will make sure you pay, save us! Wake up, sisters. The Revolver is following a different path to destruction. We have to change for Revolt to change too. Okay. The score is only 35? Wacky. You missed! God dang it, save us.
死はしないわ。
Emma, you have its rifle. Get yourself the Super Gundam. Where's the G Defensor when we need it? Not you. You were the... Why is it I can't win? I can't afford another loss like this. Away with you, Alan. Alan, man, for his confidence he always acts, he keeps losing, huh? Well, that makes sense. Unlike him, we're putting it all on the line to fight.
そんなところにいるから。行け、ファネルたち。落ちちゃAnd Soletta's final spirit command is love. Wonderful. Just what we wanted to see. I'm out, it seems. Antoon Randau, falling back. Well, he backed down easily enough. Antoon Randau. He's sensitive to shifts in power, but he's utterly devoid of any principles of his own. I'm not worried about a bootlicker like him. We're not worried about a bootlicker like him, but we are worried about these bosses. I like that he has faith, that's fun.
Can y'all leave Quest alone? What'd she ever do to you? Thank you, Mirage. There's your Valor, Mirage. Love to see that. Not only does Sueta have love, Sueta has very cheap love. 55 SP is really good. Bye, Nay. Remember this, Wise Next. I fight you for the sake of my pride. Sure. Nay was really strong today. I'm sure she'll be all down after... I was sure she'd be all down after Gawasa died, but she was all business. That's who Nemohan is. You get back aboard. Not bad, Wise Next. You seriously pissed me off. You'll pay for this someday, so look forward to that. Gerald sticks to her guns, and in her case, that's not a compliment. If anything, she'd happily give in to the desire for conflict herself. Hey, Sylvie. Oh no, I'm gonna lose my position in Noahs if this keeps up. This is bad. I can't afford another failure. Yeah, sure, you can. You're so darn small-minded, Pei. And the worst part of it is that I see the man I used to be in you. You're never gonna win against Wise Next if you can't see further than trying to gain status in your tiny world.
お前のやり方は知ってんだよ。俺とベロスの全力で行く。
pretty unit.
天気知らせ当てじゃないのさ。仕上げをくれてやる。食らいやがれ。
何？うわ
Curse you, wise next. Next time I'll put you all to death, I swear, on my pride as a woman. Lily Haskell, she's just taking out her anger and hatred toward men on us. Well, no one cares what an old bag like her thinks. Launch. Marvel. How much prospect do you have? Oh, right, Olaby has prospect, okay. Luna. My apologies, Lord Giwaza. Heckler Mauser is retreating. Lord Giwaza? You quit Lord Giwaza! Heckler's ridiculously persistent. Heckler Mauser. He was one of Giwaza's close associates. Maybe he wanted to take revenge. What an idiot. He's trying to do right by Giwaza of all people? Talk about bad taste. Can't launch you. Could we launch the novel to Serad, I suppose? This regenerates, doesn't it? Okay, yeah, that regenerates half its health. We need to kill it.
Sa, 楽しもうぜ。
Don't like that.
プロフォトンよ、奴を撃て。
Thanks, Chitose. You can't win, Domon Cash. I'm invincible now that I have these enhanced DG cells. Someday I'll be the strongest, and when that time comes, you'll meet your end! I don't know about that one, Chief. Dude's ranting about being invincible while running away. He's right that these aren't dangerous, though. Our battle with Noahs is also a battle against the DG cells. Okay, you. Bravery. Kaguya here. Darn you, Tukunoa Forte. If it weren't for you, right back at ya. I've lost count of how many times I wish Noah Brand wasn't a thing. But at least this is gonna be it. It's time for this to end, Sisters. I'll fight past you and kill Etrica wife Fran Burnett personally. Honestly, I kinda respect how hard you fight for Volbel. But if you wanna hurt Etrica, fat frickin' chance. You're going down, sisters. Sorry, sisters.
天騎士さんが相手でも私やりますミオリネさんとみんなのために私やります自分勝手な理由で誰かを傷つけるなんてそんなことしちゃダメですみんな集まってこれで決めます
申し訳ございません
Away with you, sisters. That's it, then. My battle is over. Don't you dare die, sisters! Save us. If you really care about His Majesty, you need to change him. So you don't you even dare consider death until you do. Alright. She got away. Still, she's very proud. I doubt she'll break her promise and challenge us again. Bye-bye, sisters. I respect how open and sincere you were, you know. Please, sisters, you need to change Revolve from within. Hey there, Black Knight Redhead. I want you to know that I'm getting a big bounty for blowing you to bits. Same as ever, huh? Of course, no matter how the world changes, money makes it go round, and since I can earn that money, I make it spin. Meanwhile, everyone else here is fighting desperately for things that matter, like peace and liberty. Just get lost already!
Ace パイロットのお出ましってわけか一気に蹴りつけてやるこれで終わりだ
We could finish him now, giving the kill to save us. Yeah, sure, let's do it.
遠慮はなしだ。お互い本気で行こうぜ。距離があるならこいつだ。プロフォトンがお前を貫く。
spend my money from the grave. I've earned my pay, so I'm out. At least he's honest. I mean, honest about how small-minded he is, but he's neither a warrior nor a soldier. He's a bandit. All enemy forces have retreated. I guess that means we're done with Noah Brand. Maybe, but we'll still be fighting Noahs itself. Come on, Savus, let's talk a bit. As I told you, Forte, I'm not on your side. Oh, come on, why are you being like this? If you're after Noahs, then stop being so stubborn and join us already. This isn't a matter of me being stubborn. Goodbye, Forte. I hope we can make it a date next time. How are you not on your side if you feel comfortable hitting on me? Savus has its own problems, I suppose. Come on, Savus. Join us, please. That concludes my report of the final battle of Noah Brand. We did confirm that the traitor Ray Savus departed without joining the Aadvent. Ray Sistis, at your command. I will grant you time for recuperation. You mean I should take responsibility for our loss? There is no failure while you remain alive. The motto of the Reval Empire. It remains true. Our battles still continue. Noah Brand has been disbanded, but your strength will still be needed. Your Majesty. Therefore, I ask you, my knight Ray Sistis, to take the chance to rest. You have my gratitude for your kindness, Your Majesty. By your leave. Save us. Come on. You won't join me on this path, will you? Aren't you being rather soft, Valbone? Do you refer to putting Sistis on leave? You can't survive in this galaxy without strength. Only the sole survivor of a nigh-endless process of selection has the right to conquer it all. I'm well aware of that, Progenitor. Do not dare to criticize my actions again, Izana. Enough impertinence, Valbone. Who do you think we are? Perhaps you'd prefer to be shredded to tatters? So be it. We've chosen the Reval after all. Kill that inferior copy. That's your only hope of survival. You don't need to tell me. I'm the Celestial Emperor. I'm here to save the future of Reval. How ominous. Good job being awesome, Soletta, by the way. We need to use boss's assist command thrice next mission. Do we have a relevant assist? Extra assist charge is nice. We want the XP for completing area missions. Alright. Let's save. And then let's charge into the unknown. Two-part mission, huh? Well, let's just double check. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Charge into the unknown. Let's go. Biofold waves. Yeah, we can use those to contact a higher dimension. Oh wait, no, whoops, mixed up who's who. Yeah, we can use those to contact a higher dimension. That might work, theoretically at least. I know, right? It's the biofold waves that do the trick, not just ordinary fold waves. I figure we can add will to the waves, and that'll give us control over the conditions. What do you think? You mean if you do that, control archetype? Uh-huh. Maybe we can also complete the orthogonal diagonalizer if it works out. The ultimate weapon against the red dust, huh? Yeah, and I'm thinking if we can stop the red dust, we can also stop the catastrophe. Do you know exactly what the catastrophe entails? Long story short, everything as we know it will end once two opposing entities clash, or something? So a type of dimensional collapse? The real question is whether two singular points really will come into conflict. Unrelated, have you ever heard of a god of ruin? The name makes me think it's some massive uncontrollable power. I assume that's the implication, yeah. Actually, maybe it's meant to be more of a holy thing, seeing as it's called a god at all. That reminds me, something similar came up in the book I was researching. I'll send a pic. It's called Gojira in this picture. Gojira. Or Godzilla. I think that's easier to say. Anyway, I don't know what it is, but it apparently existed 12,000 years ago. It's sort of like if Kaiju had a king, or emperor, or god, or maybe an alpha, something like that. What's your take on it? I'll send you some data later that I want you to check. Later? Why not now? I'm a little busy at the moment. The Saotoma laboratory ordered apart from us, and it's just about due.
We also have an experiment scheduled that's similar to your bioforklift idea. Oh wow, never knew you had friends in such high places. Are you a go-between for Valkyrie or something? Something like that. Perfect. I might need their help depending on how things pan out. Noted. Anyway, later, good luck with the experiment. Godzilla, huh? Oh! That's actually his line! Okay. Sure. Hey, why the long face? Let me guess, lady troubles? Not even close, no. Samantha, how about some kind of gorilla whale? Then snap out of it. Our big moment's just up ahead. We can't have you ruining it by being all gloom and doom. Big moment? What do you mean by that? He's referring to Operation Jura Dead. It'll be starting soon. And you would be? The name's Sho Tachibana. I've been sent to the A-Advent by Commander Jin of the Saotome Laboratory. Oh, so you're Tachibana. You must be here for Hayato's part, right? It's all ready to go. It's a pleasure to meet you, Dr. Otaki. I'd like to ask for your expertise on the hyperspace anchor module Zold. What's the status of the Stoker just off the Hawaiian Islands? It's been growing faster and faster since we got here. According to our calculations, it'll pick up speed dramatically in 10 days. Within another 10, it'll consume the Earth whole. We can kiss the planet goodbye if it comes to that, huh? No big deal. Plan was already to take the fight to the Andromeda acceleration and wipe him out. We just got a time limit now. And away there. We've received word from the Dinosaur Empire that the hyperspace anchor module Zold is complete. I'm currently visiting the A-Advent of Commander Jin's Budapest. I'd like to request your participation in the operation. Is that right? But let me just say, it's an honor to meet a former Getter team member such as yourself. Wait, she's what? Yeah, Sho Tachibana was one of the pilots of Getter Robo Go. She played a huge part in the Battle of Siberia. Now I'm with the NLS Peacekeeping Forces department in charge of devising countermeasures against humanity's threats. I've been tasked with direct on-site command of this operation. We'd like some time to consider your request. We understand that the Stoker is a planetary-scale threat. It's also apparent that this operation, including invading the enemy's stronghold, is our only hope of stopping it. Indeed, that's why we have no objection to letting Wise Next participate in the operation. However, the A-Advent is also home to many non-combatants, so we'll need to give this some deliberation first. Commander Jin took this into account. That's why we leave the decision of the Mobile City-State A-Advent's participation to Representative Echika. Your consideration is much appreciated. So, how do you want to play this, Echika? We don't have enough time to evacuate our citizens before the operation starts. Therefore, I'm afraid the A-Advent will not be able to take part. Understood. I'm terribly sorry about this. I know this operation will decide the very fate of the planet, and I truly wish we could help. Hey, don't worry about it. We got enough feet to kick the Andromeda Acceleration's butts ourselves. Yeah, just make sure we got a place to come back to when we're done. Thank you. I will. Then allow me to summarize Operation Jura Dead. The operation will commence tomorrow at 1400 hours in Kilimanjaro, Africa. It's got some bad memories there, Camille. Hey, Captain, over here. Yeah, there you are. Thank you for inviting me. I must say I'm honored you'd ask me out on a date. So anytime you're alone with a lady is automatically a date? Ugh, what an old man thing. Old man here, guilty as charged. Anyway, what did you want to talk to me about? Well, I figured with you holding down the fort, this might be the last time we see each other, so I wanted to make sure I left nothing unsaid. Understandable. This is one crazy journey Wise Next is going on. It was one thing when you went to the past, but now literal light years away? Speaking of which, have you ever wanted to go back in time, Captain? Alright, I forgot you knew what happened to my old unit, 31st Autonomous Corps. That's right, and big surprise, the one who tore you up was Celestial Emperor Revolbel himself. Back to your question, the answer is no. What's done is done, and I have no desire to go back to that day. And while I'm at it, I'll have you know I bear no grudge against Volbel himself either. Is that what you tell yourself? I've never been the type to get hung up on things. Besides, I pity Volbel. No, why's that? He keeps calling himself Celestial Emperor, almost as though he needs to constantly remind himself that's what he is. I imagine he does it because he's a prisoner to the title's duty, or to put it another way, he has no freedom of his own. Though perhaps you and Miss Echika are the same in that respect, Forte. Hold on a minute, No, forgive me, that was rude on my part. You do what you do because you take joy in it, right? It's true that you seemed a bit uptight back when we first met, but what about now? Thank you, Captain. I feel a lot better now. No, if anything, I should be thanking you, Forte. Let me guess, part of why you asked about my past is because you're worried about Mina, right? I mean, she always gets mad if I try asking stuff like that to her face, so I turn to you. I see, but she's changed ever since coming on board the A-Advent. I'm sure it's all the positive influences in her life now, including you. So as thanks for that, everything tonight is my treat. Hooray! Thanks, Captain! Nothing of it. I'm having tea with a young lady like yourself. This is the perfect chance to show off what a gentleman I can be. Ugh, I was this close to forgetting you're a crusty old man. And yet you're still smiling. Then finish transporting the necessary materials from the A-Advent to the battleships, asked Anaji. Great, thanks. We'll take it from here. So we're sitting this one out, huh? We'll be praying for your victory. Thank you all. We really appreciate it. Sorry you're all missing out on the fun, but fret not, just be patient. We'll be back before you know it. It's finally time, Takuma. Sure is. Nervous? You're shaking. That's because I can't wait to get this show on the road. There's the Takuma I know. The Earth's in your hand, why's next? We'll succeed if it's the last thing we do. Better have a hero's welcome ready for us when we come back, got that? Because that's what we're returning as. The Dinosaur Empire's Emperor Gore III has some words of encouragement he'd like to share with you all. Why's next? Brave heroes of humanity. I'm Emperor Gore III of the Dinosaur Empire. I've sent you the hyperspace anchor module Zold and the personnel needed to boot it up. I await news of your success. The Earth's future is riding on your shoulders. We'll win by whatever means necessary. Allow me to introduce the technicians dispatched by the Dinosaur Empire. I'm Han, the supervisor of this operation. I'll be conducting the final checks of the hyperspace anchor module Zold on site. Leave it to us. We'll put Zold together lickety-split. Yeah, we'll show you what us old-timers from humanity and the Dinosaur Empire can do when we put our heads together. My name is Ron Schweitzer of the NLN. I was dispatched to the Dinosaur Empire and have been researching the Stokers with Professor Han. They and I will activate Zold together. And then we just jump through and land right on the Andromeda Stellation's doorstep. Okay, got it. So, how do we get back? No need to fear. That's what you have me for. We'll just steal a Stoker from them and use it as our ticket home. So this whole thing's sink or swim, ain't it? It's the perfect mission for us. The Earth will be destroyed if we just sit on our hands and wait around to die. Yeah, which means we gotta bet all our chips on this hand. Be aware that Red doesn't appear at the operation site, so we expect massive kaiju systems to show up. Come again? Why are we picking such a dangerous location? Because it was determined to access hyperspace would be easier from a place with an unstable dimensional boundary. The AI Advent will also assist you with suppressing the nearby kaiju. However, that's all the aid we can offer. The rest is in the hands of the good. The rest in the hands of the good people of Wise Next. Echika, you missing a word there? Sir Kamui. So you're all here too, are you? That's right, we're guarding Professor Han's room. His Majesty entrusted us with a message for you, Sir Kamui. I believe this is, the dinosaur getter that has a name that we can't remember. Their piloting crew. His Majesty entrusted us with a message for you, Sir Kamui. He did? Yes, he says, don't forget your mission. Gettersaurus, that's the name, thank you. Understood. Tell him I'll fulfill my duty. Gettersaurus. We guess we have to give Bright a bunch of kills. Let's bring Char along and see how this Azabi does now that we've upgraded his, it to level... We've upgraded it a bit. We're fighting Kaiju. We should bring them along. Hyperspace Anchor Module Zold's activation confirmed. The gravity stabilization apparatus is working perfectly. All we have to do now is wait for the output to rise and contact with hyperspace will be reached. How long will it take to hit the necessary output, Professor Han? Approximately 5 minutes, which means we're taking the fight to the Andromeda Stellation's front door in just 5 more minutes, huh? If we make it that long, that is. Oh look, we got company. Shocking. That is several kaiju. We got kaiju, guys! We know the red dust appeared nearby, so this is all expected. Beginning scan now. Looks like the kaiju are after Zold. You can tell Yamogi? Not really sure how, but yeah. We should have brought Jet Jaguar along, what were we thinking? But why? Red dust is a substance from a higher dimension. That's why it's spouting into our world due to distortions and rips in dimensional boundaries.
The hyperspace anchor module Zold can artificially control that, which likely agitates them. Really? That's all just speculation, to be honest. Didn't understand any of that technobabble, but basically, we just gotta defend Zold from the kaiju, yeah? All units, prepare to intercept. Zold will reach its target output in 5 minutes. Don't let the enemy into the designated area before that. We're counting on you all. On it. It'd look real lame if this operation failed before we even got to slug those pricks. So it's begun, has it? It'll be quite the spectacle to see which side the scales fall. Watch closely, sisters. History has reached a junction. So we want to remember to fire Boss's assist link 3 times. No. This one.
今はできることと望むことをするだけだ。無駄玉は使わない。
We'll see about that, Kira. Would you look at that? You missed a shot.
これで 射程外に出られる前に相手の動きに合わせれば。
That's a death animation. The game is being so laggy right now. Good crit, hero. Stoker. That means they're coming too. It's the Andromeda Stellation. Darn it, they're at full force. I see what you pea-brained Earthlings are up to. Your attempts to reach our star system are beyond laughable. Kongmei. Mwahaha, listen up, whelps. Your Earth has absolutely no hope of surviving. McDonald! You're only wasting your time. No matter what you try, Earth will get consumed by the Stoker. Shrivel and die, for the blight that humanity will bring upon the universe. Extinction is its fate. Ah ha ha ha! Annihilation awaits the Earth. Soon our planet will consume this world in full. You think we're just gonna let you mouth off like that? Yeah, so what? We're just supposed to sit here and take it? It's about all the justifications you want. You're just nothing but run-of-the-mill invaders to us. Did you say invader? You would call us the invaders? Don't be absurd. Getarobo is the invader, along with all of your Earthborn lowlifes. Celestial Emperor Revolbaum said the same. Why did he bring up Revolbaum? It's you vile Earthlings who are the true invaders. You can resist all you like, but it's impossible for any of you to stop us with the power you have now. Foolish humans and pitiful saurians, both of your existence will be wiped from the annals of the universe. Quit blowing hot air, you dumb fossil. Why you? The only reason you throw yourself into this desperate attack is because we got you spooked as heck. Ah, what delusions. The time has come for you to suffer for your crimes. That's the simple truth. Eradicating you vermin will bring salvation to the entire universe. Earthlings sin just by living. Your very existence brings only disaster and ruin. Get a robo. We won't stop until you've been annihilated. And when we do... What the? But that's... It's that black shin getter. Can't talk about perfect timing. Go! That's you, isn't it? Go Ichimonchi! Go Ichimonchi. That's the man who piloted Shin Getter along with Takuma's dad, Ryoma Nagare, and Baku's brother, Tahir. He's the one piloting that thing? Answer me, Go. Why are you... I know what you're gonna ask, and honestly, I have no idea why I'm here. Go! But I do know one thing. The entire reason that I can exist in this moment is thanks to Getter here. I also know that the time I have left is running very short. Go. So I'm going to put that time to good use, and do everything that I need to here. Yes, you did call on me and go. Okay, suit yourself. It'll be okay, Sho. Getter is hope itself. Don't give up. Who said anything about throwing in the towel? I like your attitude. Let's do this thing! Heck yeah! Everyone, work together with Go to defend Zold. Ready, Getter? Ready as ever. We gotta win this battle so we can send those blockheads packing! Eh? Only 40? That's... And we still don't get to... He's still not a unit! Grumble, grumble. Smasher Punch! Not when power kicks in, love to see it. Oh, that's not going to be a lethal because of the defense. Okay. Let's go. The chosen children of Getter. I'm coming for you, McDonald. We're gonna settle this once and for all. Say alert, everyone. A swarm of Radon is inbound. Give me a break. Buzz off already. It's Choo-Choo. There's something weird over there. That's... Save us! Hey, Forte. I'm here to help. As free-spirited as ever, huh? Freedom sounds terribly noble, but he's using it as an excuse to follow his whims. Hey, don't be like that. They need all the help they can get right now, yeah? You know, you don't seem half bad right now. Have I had you wrong this whole time or something? Finally growing a Yeah, finally growing to appreciate my charms. Don't get too cozy, though. All this means is that you guys want to go rough up the Andromeda Acceleration changes the game. Besides, when you find on the other side might turn you against me anyway. What the heck are you talking about? I'm just thinking out loud. Come on, let's do this. We've got to win no matter what. I'm counting on you, Sabus. I mean, man, remember, you owe me a date. No, I'm pretty sure I don't. Shit. Flash Slugger? Can we click the... There we go. We assume this is like a rocket punch, right? Nothing personal-wise next, but I'm here to lead you all to a truth you're sure not ready for. So I'll stick with you, all the way to heck, no matter what's waiting for us there.
怪獣退治とはヒーローの気分だぜ。そこを動くな。それよ。
Not a rocket punch, but still pretty cool. Game is being so laggy today. Oh! We actually got him as a proper unit this time, so that's why he's now getting his ace bonus. What is that ace bonus? What? Did we focus you? We did.
少しスピードを出しすぎたか。
早すぎて目回ったわ。
分かってる。奴を追うぞ。もらった。 やはりそうきたか。もたもたしているからだ。じっとしていろ。
Lilith gets love? Love to see that. Combo spirits on subpilots are great. Good job, Camille. Hold on. We're gonna try something. Hey, boss. Okay, no. Well, we needed to do it anyway, so... Can we select the right option, please? Thank you. There's Soul for Callan. Took her long enough. Wait, how big are these insectors? Are these just like really big? Is that why the ignore size matters? Or is it that they have a barrier? I don't think they have a barrier. Oh, he casts Strike for free? These ones are size 2L. Are the regular ones also size 2L? The size L? I guess.
迷いは自分を殺すことになる。ここはこれが確実か。終わりだ。
Wait, we can't quite unleash Neutron yet. Snipe. Bullseye. Shear. Put you back on the ship for a resupply. The Earth's future rides on the shoulders of the brave, members of Wise next. And yet I feel unsettled. Something's about to happen in this battle, that much is certain. That's not the button we want to click. We want to click the assist link. Thunder Bomber is the diagonal squares next to. Do we have to sell on you? No, we don't. These fools that attack Soletta, they know not what they do.
迷いは自分を殺すことになる。まだ私に役目があるというなら、これ以上はやらせん。
The Sazami is working better now that it has it's 5 bars, but still not fantastic, unfortunately. It definitely feels like Char isn't getting a better unit this game. Like, it feels like, oh, clearly we're gonna get the Nightingale, except, like, I don't think, what's it called is in this game, right? Beltorchika's children? I don't think Beltorchika's children's in this game. That's the wrong button, I meant to click Miri. And there's Super Ace for Mirage. Love to see that. 5 more. We have resupply from L, and then Yamogi also has it. The enemies have been annihilated. Perfect, now nothing can get in the operation's way. How do they still have so many Insectors left? Seems they're diverting all their forces from all over Africa over to us now. We won't last against these numbers. The enemies landed a direct hit on the center core ring. No, we can't control it now. What's going to happen? Worst case scenario, it'll go berserk. Sure? This is bad. Gravity's beginning to collapse. We have to bypass it somehow and control the on-Thor waves directly. It's impossible. There's nothing we can do. I'll take care of this. Go! Ah! This is unbelievable. He's using Shingetter as a relay to control and redirect the on-Thor waves. Hurry! I'll get you all through. All units, gather in front of the Zol. How's the situation, Professor Han? Not good. The output's perfectly fine, but the dimensional boundary's distortion is unstable. We won't be able to lock their destination in. Is there anything we can do? No, as much as I hate to admit it. Wait a minute. Yun. Sing, Walkure! Sing? Sing to Zold! Let's go with it, girls. Okay. Walkure is guiding the will force to Zold. Biofold waves are interfering with the dimensional boundary. The distortion coefficient is stabilizing. We should be good to go. The answer's still out there. We haven't reached it yet, but that's okay. That's why Ryoma left you to the world. Not my dad. It's up to you to find the truth for us. I'm sure the whole reason I manifested in this world was to send you guys on ahead. Go. Find the answer. Charge into their galaxy and get to the bottom of everything. Yeah, sure. Let's do this thing. Captain Nove, the A Advent's getting sucked in. No, it's moving towards that thing all on its own. Miss Echika. Echika!
This feels just like when we got dragged into that last stoker. Now go! Ah! It's all in your hands now. Both Wise Next and the A Advent have successfully made the jump. Professor Han and the others are safe as well. And what about Go? Please? Please? We've lost Shingetter's signal, sir. I see. There's nothing else we can do from here. I've honestly never felt this helpless in a fight before. At the ends of space and time, they're the only ones who can keep burning bright. Where are we? Is this it? Did we jump through space-time? I don't know. At least I can see Wise Next around us. And Echica got dragged in with the rest of us, huh? Well, whatever. Might as well visit the A now. I'm starving. Hold on. Something's approaching. Gosh darn insectors! Nobody invited your ugly mugs! Does this mean we've reached the Andromeda Acceleration stronghold? What the heck? Look! I've just never seen getters like that before. Did they just save us? You know, I dared hope that when that helmet fell out, but darn. Now that's one mean-looking getter. Is that a human? I've been waiting. Getter Robo! Hey there, Musashi. Been a while. What's that mystery Getter Robo army up to? It seems they're standing by near the A Advent, but I'm not sure beyond that. Representative Echica is currently meeting who we assume is their commander. That man, it couldn't be him. You have any idea where we are, Savus? The silent treatment? After everything that's just happened? What are you playing at? I just gave you a hint so that you could all learn the truth. What truth would that be? You could say you're about to learn what Revolve really is. Wait, why not just tell us yourself? Because all it'd take is one wrong step and I could kiss my existence goodbye. Now that we've made it this far, I think I'll just relax at my front row seat. I don't follow. What do you mean by that? You'll see. Hey there. You're the guy in charge of that army of getters out there. And you're the pilot of the Divine Warrior Getter Arc, yeah? You look just as mean as that getter of yours. You know about Getter Arc? And what do you mean by Divine Warrior? Of course he knows. Those grace tufts on your head. You must be Revalian, right? Ain't seen one of your kind in this neck of the galaxy before. You know about Revol, too? Sure do. Them and the Andromeda Acceleration are its greatest enemies. What are you talking about? You aren't making any sense here. Okay, I'll throw you a bone. Let me tell you something first, though. You guys are now 2,500 years into the future. Say what? The name's Musashi Tomo. I piloted the Bear Machine, Unit 3, in the original Getter team, and now serve as the commander of the Getter Legion. What the heck? Are you kidding me? So we need to fire Mirialia's skilled thrice next mission. Stream, not stream. Game, please. The Crusade at the End of Time. Speaking of customization, hey, look what we got!
これからの戦いのために万全の準備を。
It's time for a crusade at the end of time. Location, Kilimanjaro. I don't think that's true. The root of our trouble has appeared in this universe. How could this happen? The failure was mine, Queen Medusa. I was unable to prevent their intrusion. Where did they jump to? We predict they're in an Adavian system. Readings have been observed from planet Lamar. We've noticed unwanted pests crawling around that sector of space, have we not? Their presence here is proof that this place and time are unique. That in turn presents us with an opportunity. To start preparation for nipping the abominable Getter in the bud, you mean? The Children of Ark must have encountered them by now. They'll be having doubts. That gives us our opening. McDonald, you are a renowned strategist in service of the Yaki Empire, so I trust you have faith in the plan. Enough to wager my horns on its success. Very well. See it done. And that summarizes how the A Advent warped into deep space, right into the heart of the Andromeda Stellation. Representative Echika is currently in talks with the local species about how we can proceed, specifically how to get home. In other words, you guys have nothing to worry about. Questions, concerns? Bring them all to Tamaki with Public Services Section 2. We're way out in deep space now? Hard to believe. This is so cool. I love the A Advent. Everyone I know will be so jealous once they hear about this. I gotta get some pictures while we're here. It's bizarre how well they're taking this. The A Advent's people are just kinda used to stuff like this. It'd be one thing if we were still close to Earth, but this? Do you really want to talk? If you're panicking much, you're sure not showing it. I've grown a lot with Wise Next. It's the same for the people living here. The fortitude of the A Advent citizens was forged in fire. The Revalians are afraid of us Earthlings evolving to be more aggressive, but if we have to get stronger, I'd rather it be in a different way entirely. People grow stronger, braver, and more resilient to adapt to any environment they have to face. You can call that evolution in a sense. The A Advent's people have grown so adaptable. I feel like if it turned out there was no way home, they'd just make a new life out here. Maybe, but the people of Earth are only there because they didn't leave to join the seeding project. That's true, you wouldn't have thought they'd take getting ripped away from the planet in this stride. Yeah, it's just one way everyone's changed over this crazy journey. Still keeping up with the silent treatment? It's creepy when you get intense like that, you know. I don't need your concern. Fine, be that way. Anyway, it's time for the meeting with Commander Musashi. I'm going to be on his ship, but everyone's free to join. Come on, I'm taking you. Okay, come on. Wait, what? Hold on. Yeah. I was already planning to. Okay, game, please, stop. Like, exploding? Thank you. The rest of you need to know the truth. Welcome, Wise Next, my friends. We appreciate the gracious invitation, Commander Musashi. Oh, please, it's my pleasure. I wanted some quality FaceTime with some of you folks. The people who made the application of photon power a reality and broke new ground in controlling it. Photon power. New types and more, acting as the seeds for future evolution. You know about new types? You all blazed a trail for the humanity of this era to conquer the galaxy. We did? Okay, can this guy chill for like 5 seconds? Musashi Tomo. He was a member of the original Getter team, but he died in battle against the Dinosaur Empire. Then what's he doing out in space 2,500 years in the future? I'm guessing he'll get to that eventually. I see you're doing pretty good, Musashi. Heck, not just good, I see you really made something of yourself. Nice to see you too, Shikishima. Commander Musashi, about what you said regarding this era's humanity. I already told you that this is 2,500 years into your future. Now for a little history on what's happened to humanity in that time. What do you mean by that? In your time, you're already pushing out into outer space. And in a little bit, humanity's going to start invading in all directions to seize control of the entire galaxy. Wait, invading? Did the NUNG shift gears over time? Humanity terraformed countless planets and spread out into space. Terraforming. In other words, they took other people's planets. I thought the NUNG policy was peaceful coexistence with other races. This was all a new movement from the Earth to colonize the galaxy. The NUNG had no say in it. In fact, they eventually found themselves swept away in the tide. How did it come to that? When races make contact, there's bound to be conflict. The people of Earth fought for their survival. But that's so sad. Freya, they went out into the galaxy just to fight? That's so wrong. You're too soft. Sentiments like those go against the truth of the universe. Someone had to conquer everyone else, prove themselves the strongest, and get the galaxy under their thumb. And that was us, humanity. The Winter Mirian said the Earth would bring danger to the universe, but there's gotta be more to it, right? The story has us as the evil invaders. We soon found ourselves at war with an unbelievable might, and we lost. What? Our enemy wouldn't accept surrender. They tried to eradicate us down to the last cell. Then came the giant space warship. The what? Its name? Getter Emperor. It appeared when humanity was on the brink of extinction, from the birthplace we'd forgotten in our advance, Earth. That was the end of Orion War I. Humanity found a second wind under the patronage of Emperor's awesome might. We routed our enemy and marched on, stronger than ever. Humanity, no. Getter conquered the universe! For what purpose does humanity exist? What does the universe want from Getter? The more our territory expanded, the more Getter Emperor evolved. It grew and grew without limit. Our fleet now occupies the entire star system, and similarly Getter Emperor has grown larger than our whole solar system. Getter, bigger than the solar system? That's too large for me to even imagine. Is that evolution? Who can say, but I want to see what awaits at the end of Getter's path. Nope, I can't wrap my brain around it. Me either. This must be some kind of nightmare, right? This is all too real, unfortunately. This is one heck of a war we stumbled on. Not just any war either. It's a campaign to eradicate all evil in the universe, down to the very last. A crusade! Crusade. That's a real fancy word for it. Don't make it sound like this shouldn't involve you. This is your war. The survival of the human race hinges on it. The fact is, I can only see you all being here as Providence. What do you mean, Providence? Our enemy, the Andromeda Stellation, is cornered. They're playing their last resort. They plan us to time travel to the past and destroy the Earth before Getter Emperor is born. So that's why the Andromeda Stellation attacked the Earth. But that plan won't work. What makes you say that? Even if the Andromeda Stellation did manage to change the past, it wouldn't accomplish anything. The altered timeline would be separate from the original. It wouldn't rewrite the future. Branching timelines. They could change the past, but said past would branch into a separate new reality, and their future would stay exactly as it was. I'm impressed you guys have that figured out, but unfortunately things work a little differently around here. See, when Getter Emperor exists in a universe, it makes itself a singular point, forming a closed space with special properties. In short, that means the timeline won't split. In fact, it'll all be pulled towards the fate of Getter Emperor existing. That's insane. Actually, it's not impossible. Anything before the existence of this Getter Emperor would be trivial. You'd think of it like throwing pebbles into a huge river. You'd never change the course of the entire thing. But we know that events that seem small can cascade into huge outcomes, like with the butterfly effect. Meanwhile, there are factors with the abilities to change the future even in this closed space. Those would be singular points. But like Musashi said, Getter itself is such a massive singular point they still wouldn't be able to shift it much. No kidding, Nadesco fan. No kidding. So what we're hearing here is that we're going to have Getter Emperor versus Godzilla? That's what we're taking from this conversation. Now I understand. Lelouch, Shabna, Queen of Silkstar, the Geos of Endless Rebirth. It allowed her to send her mind to the past, effective time travel. She was able to retain her memories and experiences, and use them to make new decisions. Time moves along one axis and doesn't branch, therefore the future can be changed. She must have known that, or at least believed it enough to bet her life on it. But that's only a small singular point. It doesn't have enough force to affect the future where Getter Emperor manifests. Therefore, Getter Emperor is an inevitable outcome. Hold on, let me get this straight. So the Andromeda Stellation is just wasting their time no matter what they do? Not quite. If there was a singular point that could be a match for Getter Emperor, they could change the future completely. Or, if they could interfere with an event directly related to Getter Emperor, they might have a chance to divert it. Arc and Emperor. Two Getters. Arc has some connection to Emperor, I assume, and that's why they're trying to destroy it. It's ironic. Getter Emperor closed the timeline and isolated this reality. If it hadn't done that, the idea of affecting the past to alter the present wouldn't even be conceivable. I bet old MP's head's way too big to even consider that possibility as a threat. Naive. You're on the right track. The Andromeda Stellation is betting on that principle. The theory of space-time technology is all worked out, and they got it down pat. The tricky part's controlling it. Even a little flicker in the space-time continuum would blow up a nebula's worth of space. That's why the moment any intelligent civilization knows the first thing about it, they never touch it again. Taboo science all around. So the Andromeda Stellation treads in the forbidden territory, fully aware of the danger. They've been mucking around on Earth since way before you started fighting them. They tried to extinguish anything that might lead to Getter Emperor's creation. You can thank them for the Hyaki Empire. What? The Hyaki Empire? The only people who attacked the human race 35 years ago. You're telling us the Andromeda Stellation put him up to it? They sent the flying saucer fortress back to Earth's past. The transfer failed, though, and it ended up frozen in an Antarctic glacier. Until it was found by a member of a polar expedition team, the guy who later became Emperor Bry. He used the advanced science of the Andromeda Acceleration stash aboard the Flying Saucer Fortress to create the Hyaki Empire and fight Getter. And those older insect sightings. Bingo, smaller scale temporal sabotage. None of that matters anymore. You being here's a blessing. We can put an end to this war once and for all. You have tremendous resources at your disposal. Surely you don't need our help. We do have 2,500 years of technological advancement on you, but it doesn't add up to much more than you've got. Not to mention, interference from the future would cause discrepancies. It could destabilize, worst case destroy, this universe. But you guys are from the past, before Getter Emperor existed. Whatever you do, you're safe. Getter Emperor vs. Demon Bane would be so cool! In simple terms, our hands are tied. You, on the other hand, you're from the past, so anything goes. How can you be so sure? It's in Emperor's memories. Do those memories happen to include what happened on Earth back when my dad's team was active? They sure do, but those memories of the Earth only go up to when Shin Getter's will went to Mars, which is right when my brother disappeared. So basically, your knowledge of our world ends at 19 years ago. Anything after that, you're in the dark, including what happens to us down the road. Is Emperor nearby? Yeah, it is. Well, nearby is relative. It's sitting about 30 light years from here. God damn, what the heck is Getter Emperor? Getter's our god, the god of humanity, the people it chose, unique among all life in the universe. Why does Getter protect humans and allow us to evolve? So that we can rule the universe. The apex of evolution, meaning control over all existence. Wahahaha! Ah! Musashi? You okay, buddy? That's the fundamental nature of evolution. It's certainly a bitter pill to swallow. It almost sounds like Windermere and the Andromeda Stellation were right all along. This is the truth about humanity, about you. Right, the Revalian's here. The only reason you're still alive is because you're a guest of Wise Next. Know your place, sir. Yes, I know. I swore that when I died it would be by His Majesty's side. And that's the biggest revelation for us, honestly. That Celestial Emperor Revolver could travel through time as well. Save us. I'm from the present. You can connect the dots from there. The Panstellar Empire Revol came to Earth from 2,500 years in the future, or at least the Emperor and his immediate forces, about 50,000 in total. Meaning Revol fought against humanity 2,500 years in the future. The Andromeda Stellation, Revol, all kinds of galactic residents in every shape and from every culture, joined the war against humanity. The result, the proud Revalians, the most valiant of them all, were driven to the brink of extinction. So you came up with the same plan as the Andromeda Stellation? Go back to the Earth's past? Of course not. We would never break the new. And even more importantly, His Majesty would never abandon his people, nor his warriors. Okay, then what happened? We didn't need to end up in the past or on Earth. With an accident, we were sucked into a dimensional vortex and came out from your frame of reference 5 years ago. So the Revalians are lost in time. Of course, we knew that this universe was closed by Getter Emperor. Since we found ourselves in Earth's past, we chose to blend in and covertly do what was necessary to save Revol. This may not have been your intent, but you are following the Andromeda Stellation's strategy of changing the past, correct? It's our only hope of saving Revol, though not all of us see it as worth breaking the taboo. So it was a hash function after all. That makes sense. A what function? A hash function converts one bit of data into another. It's used in cryptographic security. It's impossible to decrypt it back, you see, so if you don't know the exact function, you can never get the original data back out. You can only get the right answer if you already knew it beforehand. In other words, Revol was always a few steps ahead of us because they already knew what would happen. Runexus is a scholar of Earth cultures. He knew your history inside and out. That's also how we knew that if that said history stayed its course, it'd end up in Revol's destruction. So what kind of combat species are we supposed to turn into that you're so scared of? You can see for yourself where humanity is 2,500 years down the line. That's a better explanation than any I can give. Your people's combat ability and technology are in another league from any other civilizations in the galaxy. Revol was the only one with a chance in a real fight, with our survival strategy genes activated. And they still didn't keep us from being nearly wiped out. Where does Izana fit in the evolution of humanity? Our records show the dramatic impact Izana's birth had on humanity's development, and kickstarting its evolution. One person single-handedly drove our species' evolution? Is that possible? It is. It's simple for a single new factor to spread rapidly over generations. You haven't noticed, have you? There's something like our survival strategy genes dormant in your species. It looks like the Izana's influence is activating them. Some of your geneticists did find it and started working on countermeasures, though. Did the research being done at Colony Mandel have something to do with that? That may have been what called Gilbert Durandal to rush the implementation of the Destiny plan. It doesn't matter now. What does is your race is about to take the first step on the path of combat evolution. But Revolva has taken Izana into his custody. If she's such a turning point in Revol's history, why didn't he simply dispose of her?
save us. That's all I'll say about that. You can't just stop there. Say whatever you want. This is one line I won't cross. Very well. We'll drop the subject for the time being. So basically, it doesn't matter what we do. You just said we can't move Getter Emperor, so... You and Arakawa. You said it was impossible to change the course of a river by throwing pebbles. Right. That's true for a single pebble, sure. Yeah, we were thinking that. Like, surely if you throw enough pebbles, it changes the course. But if you threw a million, or heck, a boulder, if you had enough singular points together, or one massive one, the future could change. But if two singular points collided, that would mean... That's exactly how we Revalians saw it. We set out to find something that could become a singular point. Izana was one of the most promising prospects, but we couldn't even find a trace of her. Despite that, Reval took action and wanted to know us. You don't think that was a desperate gamble? Ironic for you to say that. What do you mean? Shar Aznavour, you're the very reason we made our move. Me? How? In our version of Earth's history, you took command of Neo Zeon, declared war against the Earth, and won. Shar won? The records after that are spotty, but we know that the Earth was plunged into a bloody war. The living heck you ensured was the perfect environment to accelerate your species' combat evolution. My victory made humanity... Captain, it's hard to deny, Shar might have been leading the whole world to destruction towards the end of the Revolutionary War. Well, Shar's whole purpose was to force humanity to evolve, right? He just wanted them to evolve into new types. But that timeline changed. Shar Aznavour altered history on a planetary scale, becoming a massive singular point. You mentioned Silkstan's Shamna, a Geas user whose power evolved to the level of a code inheritor's can be a singular point too. That makes sense. I figured you'd be more surprised. I remember what happened with Shamna, and I'm familiar with Code Inheritor's ability to divine natural law. Lelouch v. Britannia, and Shar Aznavour, the two of you changed the course of Earth's history. His Majesty and Nexus saw it turning away from the path and took steps to make sure it stayed that way. Add Izana to the mix, and you'd be enough of a singular point to make Getter Emperor budge. If that didn't work, Reval would make itself into one. That's what Noah's was for. Only the Revalians know that's their game, of course. Your resistance is useless and pathetic. What was that? All your meticulous little schemes, and 2,500 years later, nothing's changed a bit. Reval without its Celestial Emperor is like a candle in a hurricane. Heck, it might already be snuffed out. Why you? Mad? Too bad. This is the truth of the universe. The strong children. Yeah. Whoa, stay with us, Musashi. Huh? What the heck just happened? Report from Captain Nove. The ship's taken a direct hit from long-range bombardment. So the bad guys are here? All hands, return to the A Advent. At least we were protected by shields, but luck wasn't on his side. That wound's fatal. We all return to being one with Pluto. Go in peace from this mortal coil. Don't you worry. A new me will be activated for this. Musashi! Hey, I'm back. Whoa, there's another one. I'm your new commander. Look sharp. See a clone or something? I'm just an artificial person with pure human genes. We're all created based on the memories of Getter Emperor. Emperor's memories again? The old me should have had his shield up. I won't make the same mistake. You're up, Wise next. Show me you've got what it takes to end this war. It's time for a crusade at the end of time. You hear me, Wise next? We'll handle the Andromeda Stellation's goons in a light-year radius. You're right where their main forces are. We'll leave crushing them to you. That'll end this war and save the Earth, right? Your target's the enemy space-time transcendent device, the Star Border. The what now? It punches through the fabric of space-time. You know, the thing they're using to make their attacks on your time. So if we break that, they can't open any more Stokers? this while calling this Getter Emperor wills it? How big it is, I'm sure it just sees us as a bunch of gnats. Our individual selves don't matter one bit. Getter means battle for a great will. There'd be no meaning to Getter's existence. A great will? What are you talking about? Instinct. Just let your instincts take over and it'll all click. Why does life exist? Why do humans? Why was the universe made? And why do you kill each other? It'll all start making sense, and you'll see that there's no other way. I'm counting on you, Getter Arc. Wise next. The fate of the Earth rests on your shoulders. Commander Musashi's ended communications. He's leaving it all up to us. What do? Good question. While we were on our way out, I saw some photon-powered mechs. Yeah, and there were some that looked like more advanced Gundam types. I felt incredibly strong psycho waves from their pilots, too. I got something like aura power. And there were Macross-class ships along with the Getter battleships. All this would suggest you would write about the fleet being what lies in our future. Humanity fills the galaxy with war. That's a lot harder to get fired up after hearing that. We're simply pawns to them. He called this a crusade, but I'm not really feeling it. But still, we've gotta. Takuma, look, I don't give a darn about the humans of the future or about Getter Emperor. But it's either fight or die. Our choice is obvious. He's not wrong. There's no way in heck I'm dying here. Every single one of us is going back to our own time. And then we'll save the world. That's what this fighting's for. Yeah, even after hearing all that, the flow of evolution, you're still going strong. You guys never fail to impress. You're joining us, Samus? I spilled everything and got off scot-free. I guess little only a bit too little for Getter Emperor to care about. In that case, I'll do what I want. I'm gonna fight. For the ale and fence beer. Okay, I'm sure I can trust you there. Here's the Andromeda Stellation, right on time. All units, prepare to intercept. Figured it'd be Toenko again. You saved us a lot of trouble coming right into our territory, Getter Arc. I'll pulverize you and change the course of this universe. Professor Shikishima, where's the Starboarder? We're not getting any matching signals in or around their forces. So this isn't the main force. Fine by me, we'll just polish off these appetizers quick. You'll regret those insults! Attention all units, focus on surviving this battle and saving the Earth. Not the Earth of the future either. I value our Earth, the A Advent, and all of you. Roger that. We'll defend the Earth and the A Advent. Come on guys, this will be the last time we have to deal with the Andromeda Stellation. These guys are tanky, but at least they don't have a, what's the word? They don't have any chain of command up. Oh, they have a chain of command, but not multiple. So that's... So are we betting that Hayate's last command is love at 60? Is that what is that our current bet? We'd say it might be Zeal at like, but he has press, so we feel it's not Zeal. Oh, Shin's only level 44. We need to feed kills to Shin. How much Prevail do you have? Prevail 7. That's fine. Now we want to use Miri's ability thrice this stage. I'll just fire that now, just so we remember. Oh, they support defend for each other? Rude. And that's not a... What if we do this and throw assist on the boss? Cheerful Mirage, seems good. 48. We're guessing Valor at 50 or 55 there? How much XP do you need? 500, so that's a ways off. Good crit, Akira. Fixer Beam Ampule. Lovely. How many kills you at? 52, 42, okay. Let's have you charge. Let's leave you back here. Eyes up, peeps. What is it, Professor Shikishima? Dimensional fluctuations coming in hot. That means the space-time transcender Starboarder is making its appearance. Is that Shindragon? There it is. The Starboarder's on it. I know that monster, sir. The legendary beast Uzala. You've heard of it, Akira? It was in my mom's stories. A remnant of the ancient civilization of Atlantis from the time of Mu. And in the Yoma Empire's guardian dragon, Baragorn. Baragorn? Baragon, anyone? Were feared across the world as the two legendary dragons. We saw it in the final battle between Getter-Robo and the Hyaki Empire. At the end, it joined Getter and helped destroy the Hyaki. Then, with the last of its Atlantean masters dead, it vanished into the depths of space. That's right, where we found it rebuilt into a new Hyaki robot. McDonald! Takuma, look, his forehead! He's got a horn. That's right, I'm the last survivor of the Hyaki Empire. Getter-Arc, your mission's to eliminate him. What? He's a human from the past. He's too dangerous for us to kill him. Besides, he's the one who opened the rifts of the past. He's responsible for this entire war. Perfect. Takuma. He's the one who killed my mom. Getting a shot at killing McDonald is the only reason I piloted Getter to start with. There's no future for me if I don't do this. Takuma, is this really what you want out of this battle? No more thinking. The past, the future, to heck with it. I'm making my future with my own two hands. McDonald! I fulfill my duty backed by the Hyaki Empire's pride. I'll destroy Getter-Robo and avenge Emperor Bry if it's the last thing I do. This is for Mom! Be careful, Takuma. You can't just dive in. Yeah, I knew you'd be divided against each other, Getter-Robo. Yeah! Takuma, Kamui, Baku! Uzala's moving in. Kirik, Kamui, get clear! Everyone be careful, something else is inbound. It's Revolve! Did they get sent here with us? No, there are volumes of this time. We called them here. They were all eager to achieve for a chance to destroy their enemies, the humans of Earth. Like we weren't dealing with enough. Situation report on the Getter team. No response. They all seem to be unconscious. Wake up, Takuma. Kamui, Baku. It's the opposite of a nap time right now. Kamui. Did I pass out? I'm contacting you directly. This isn't for anyone else's ears. I have nothing to discuss with the murder of Takuma's mother. It's not relevant to this in the slightest. I have something very important to tell you. It's critical to the future of the Saurian race, to the entire Earth, no, the whole universe. I've just used Uzala's energy in its integrated starboard to send something into Earth's past. What? It's a weapon called Bug. Unfortunately, Bug is incomplete, and an incomplete weapon is of no value. But it was designed to fight the Getter Legion. If completed, it would be more than a match for the Getter. It's a really dumb acronym. I can't remember exactly what it is, but the acronym... I remember the G being a very yikes word. I'm giving you all the data on it. When you use it to complete Bug and defeat Getter. Why would you give this to me? Getter. Humanity is the greatest threat to all life. It includes the Hyaki Empire, and of course, the Dinosaur Empire.
I will destroy Ark, finally avenging Emperor Bry. That's what we've wanted most for a very long time. You have a wish like that? Yes? That's what I've always wished for. To live in peace with my mother. I'd have to eliminate all the enemies of the Dinosaur Empire, including Getter and humanity. It's in your hands now. The one hope this universe has left. We'll take our leave. We have our own score to settle. The rest is up to you. Revol's moving into attack. They will give us a choice. Engage! Wait. Save us! Warriors of Revol, I'm Celestial Knight Ray Savus. I know that blue stone. It belongs to Sir Savus, the new Celestial Knight. My lord, where have you been? What's the fate of his majesty? Don't worry about our Emperor. He marches at the forefront, as always. Why is the Celestial Knight on the side of the humans? These humans are good people. Savus. I will defend his majesty in Revol. I swear on my honor as a Celestial Knight. So I ask that you leave this battlefield. But don't throw your lives away. There's no failure while life remains. Motto of the Revol Empire. You need to survive. Keep the hope of Revol alive with you. Very well, Sir Savus. We leave our faith with you. Heck yeah! Thanks for understanding. The Revolians are gone. Let's go save the Getter team. The dragon's moving. It's going after Takuma. What's the problem, Takuma? Get up! The guy who killed your mom's right there. Takuma! Is that Kamui? Baku, you good? Yeah, I'm wide awake. Come on, Kamui, Baku. Change! Getter! Ah! Switch on! So you've chosen their side, Kamui. That's alright. In the end, the Saurian blood in your veins will lead you to your destiny. Thanks, Kamui. I guess I owe you one now. Save your thanks. Your target's right in front of you. Waha! Takuma Nagare, chosen child of the loathsome Getter! McDonald! You have no idea how long I've been waiting for this. Prepare to die, fool! Your father, Ryoma Nagare, couldn't defeat this legendary beast Uzala. Perish with the legacy of Atlantis, Getter Arc! You took us by surprise last time. It won't happen again! Getter-Robo's full powers unleashed when all three pilots fight as one. Go ham, Takuma. This is the moment you've been waiting for. We're behind you all the way. Give him the works. Heck yeah, I will. Looks like Getter's got our backs too. We have enough energy. We can use it now. Come on, Getter. Here at the far reaches of time, our long battle will end. Ah! McDonald! This is from Mom! New attack? Arc Shine Bomber. Oops. Didn't mean to stand by that. We are going to save showing off the Arc Shine Bomber to finish the boss, I think. It has Atlantean armor. We want that! Does he have double action? No. Cool. You have Valor on you? Yep, well, you have Smash. Not good enough, darn. Love at 60, just like we predicted. McDonald, I don't care what else happens out here. You're going down! Feel the pain of Hyakki Emperor Bry!
Screw him and screw you! I don't give a darn about your stupid empire! All that matters is you killed her! You killed my mom! And I'll make you pay for that! Fate of the universe hinges on this battle, and they're making it about their personal feelings. It's better that way. That's what being alive's all about. Maybe you're right. Kamui, Baku, no slacking off! We're gonna need the whole team's A-game to beat this guy! Bring everything you have. I'll eliminate you all at once! Like heck you will! We have the blood of Getter in us, and it's not dying out here! Takuma, believe in yourself, and the blood flowing through your veins! Believe in yourself. McDonald, it's your turn to taste the terror of Getter. And of us! And then you'll finally pay up for my mother! You. You have a resupply device, don't you?
さて、ショータイムと行こうか。距離があるならこいつだ。プロフォトンがお前を貫く。
So we need to have, is that the third fire of Mirie's ability? Or do we need to use it once more? Ciela gets love at 60 as well, nice. What about you? Okay. So as long as we move Belvine out of the way... Oh, it's out of energy. I should put it back in a ship. I'm a dingus. I can emergency retrieval it. Hold on. You, Valor. Also, Gain. Do we have Gain? We do. Grandasha! Cheer. Get a cheer from Luna. There's Soul for Shin as his last spirit. Very nice. You have all your spirits, right? Yeah. Emergency retrieval, pretty good. Range. We'll use Mary's skill once more just for safety.
forgive me, Lord Kongming. I swear I'll redeem myself next time. Sure, Tuanko. You guys like a broken record, huh? See you never, Tuanko. You're not getting it this time. Everyone just wants to attack Show here. How many resupplies do we have? We've got several resupplies actually. What's with everyone wanting to attack Show anyway?
ご自慢のパワーはスピードで封じてやるぜ。おらおら、死神様のお通りだ。切って切りまくる。こいつでとどめだ。
避けるまでもないガンダムもまた宇宙に混沌をもたらす存在。やれウザーナ、塵一つも残すつもりはない。
よっと、こんなもんか。
Getter Arc is currently aboard you, right? Yeah. No, this wield is a photon power. When you add your power to Getter's, that is when humanity becomes terrible invaders. You don't know that. There's no way in heck we'd use photon power for invasions. Photon power is for safeguarding peace and paving the way to the future. You ready, Andromeda Stellation? We're here to strike down evil and defend the future of planet Earth. I love that that the enemy's on a 0% to hit Kira without any spirits active. Why are you taking the Earthling's side, Revalian? Honestly, I can't really explain it. I just see something in them. Something that makes me want to see them win. And that means fighting with them. That's how I can save Reval. I just know it. Okay.
この日を待ちわびたぜマクドナルド。俺たちはゲッターの申し子だ。シャインボンバ
なぜだ、なぜ奴らに勝てるのだ。
ってなカムイバク。
It's over, McDonald. Not yet. If this is our end, I'll make sure you go down with us! Yapes! The dimensional boundaries are collapsing outwards from Uzala. Did he activate the star border? Looks more like he's ended into meltdown. Kamui, it's up to you now. Our will and the fate of the universe is in your hands. If you can't save it, then the God of Ruin will destroy all that exists. All of our sensors are overloaded. There's no telling what's about to happen. All units, return to ship. Carry any that can't move. What in the world's happening? I don't know. There's nothing more we can do. We'll just have to accept our fates. Screw that! Takuma, I'm gonna keep fighting this thing until the last millisecond. Come on, Getter, we're counting on you! It's radiance. Ah! 30% of our forces wiped off the star chart by the star border's meltdown. Oh well, the Andromeda Acceleration's lost the star border, so humanity still wins. Getter Arc, why's next? Too bad I couldn't save you guys. But Emperor might. Yeah, if Takuma and Emperor are connected, guess that's our only chance. Bomba! Where am I? There's no good or evil, no like or dislike, no moving or standing still. That voice, is that my dad? It can't be stopped, whether it's wanted or not. That's evolution. Evolution. Evolution's an enemy and an ally. It's providence, a system, and a concept. That voice, to hear, is that my brother? It's a program built into all species to aid in their survival, but its logic is ineffable. That doesn't change anything. Quit droning on like you're above it all. Humans get sad and frustrated. Sometimes we feel like we're being eaten from the inside out. That's just how we are. I think you gain error you gain overflow error. That's how many I think you gain. You want us to just give up after everything we've been through? Screw that. I know it's not just you in here. There's a whole bunch of people's wills too. If the will of Getter is a hive of assimilated consciousnesses, then Baku, wherever this is, it's not just a place. It's a crazy strong hotspot of energy where thoughts gather from all over the universe. So everyone in Wise Next is here somehow? Hang on, we gotta find Kamui. Why the heck isn't he with us? I don't know. I'm worried about Kamui. Not to mention Earth. We gotta get back and make sure the Andromeda Acceleration's out of commission. Error no match movement ID? Yeah, for sure. Let's move. Baku, did I sense something weird? You look surprised. Yeah, sorry. It just felt like you'd say you'd wanted to stay here or something. Part of me does, honestly. But this place, Getter Emperor is telling me to go to Earth. It is? The Emperor I'm hearing is a collective, but it's not out to grow or invade or anything. If we got to know it better, we might find another possibility for humanity down the road. Another possibility. Sure, Emperor is inherently terrifying, but it's not evil. After this is all over, I think I'll join it, myself, and see what happens from there. I gotcha, but for now, yeah, my premonition's loud and clear. This fight's not over yet. Come on, our war, humanity's war, ain't over yet. We're getting reports from all over the world that the Stokers are closing. We've received direct confirmation that the Stoker in Hawaii has vanished. Good. Wise Next just saved the world, didn't they? Yeah. They might have completed their mission, but if they don't come back, all three of them are alive. Takuma, Kamui, and Baku. Commander Jen. Commander Jin, the A-Advent's been sighted in Earth's orbit. They're back. That means the mission's a complete success. Yeah, but I have a feeling the fight isn't over yet. No, not just a feeling. I know it's not over. All Wiseneck ships and mobile teams confirmed safe. No major damage to the A-Advent's residential quarter either. I don't see any Stokers on the visible part of Earth either. Looks like we're all clear. Everyone who participated in this mission deserves the credit. Now, let's go home. To Earth. Start of Chapter 7, please? Commander Jin contacted us from the Saotome laboratory. They've been informed that all Stokers on Earth have vanished. So, we did it? That's right. The war with the Andromeda Stellation's over. The Earth is safe. Awesome. Point us. We've sent thanks and well wishes to Gorth III of the Dinosaur Empire as well. The Dinosaur Empire is planning an official celebration in a few days. Today, we celebrate our part. Hear that, Kamui? They're throwing a shindig too. Can't wait to see how the Saurians party. Sure. Sure. What's up, man? Something happened? What makes you think that? Just a feeling. Sorry if I'm off base. No need to apologize. There's nothing wrong with celebrating, but this might not be the best time for it. Yeah, not after seeing that future. Then being told it's impossible to change. There's still hope. Camille, you're a singular point, Captain. If you want it to change, you can make it. And I'll do whatever you need for that to happen. But do you think I can? With all due respect, don't flake on us, sir. Didn't you take up the name this Sharaznable name because you wanted to change the world? I'd forgotten that. Thank you for reminding me. Remember what Savus said? If we each become a singular point, we can overcome Getter Emperor. Even pebbles can change a river's course if millions of them work together. We may be those little pebbles, but we're going to keep throwing ourselves into the river until it changes. People are strong when they all come together. That's what being a hero is all about. Changing the future. Minami? We can't change what's behind us, but we can change what's right in front of us. I think. Yeah? That we won't know it until we give it a shot. Then let's go for it. Do you really think you can? Doesn't matter if we can't. We will anyways. Accomplishing anything requires a strong will. The first and most vital step is commitment. Now loosen up that frown before it's stuck that way. It's party time. Down straight, this just turned into a launch party for a rewrite of the future. Are they optimistic or just downright oblivious? I really can't tell. That was my reaction too, yeah. But it's pretty nice once you get used to it. You're one of us, aren't you? You should enjoy yourself. Me? One of Wisenext? Aren't you going to stay? I'm a Celestial Knight of Reval, you know. But you oppose Noas. I mean, I guess. Then there has to be a way you can stay loyal to your Celestial Emperor and still stop them. We'll help you with the Noas part. Not that we can do much about the rest, but hey! Okay, again, optimistic or oblivious? I know, Wisenext probably makes you under that sometimes. I'm guessing that's because of our representative. Are you calling me optimistic and oblivious? Don't take it the wrong way. I thought you were trying to be positive. The only reason I can is because I have you all fighting beside me. Yep, and that's why everyone's tripping over themselves to back you up. You really are doing a great job as representative. I don't think I'm doing that well at all. We all love Echica at least as much as you love that emperor of yours. I love you all too. Oh, I think I heard we got a new member. That means we have to throw another party. Where should we assign him? Section 2 could really use a warm body. You're not the only ones who are short-staffed. He sticks out a little too much for the Department of Intelligence. I don't think he'd fit in with finance either. We can figure that out after the after-party of the Ale event. Sounds great to me. You're joining us then? Celestial Knight Ray Savus reporting. Consider me grateful for the opportunity. Allow me to formally welcome you then, Savus. And for declare you an ace pilot. Well, Savus, you were never the type to refrain from barking out orders before. But we've been here longer than you, so you're gonna have to do what we say for a change. Oh, I had no idea we had a seniority policy. Well, bad news, Todd and Godblade. That means you have to do whatever we say. Ah, crap, me and my big mouth. You know what? I really do like this place. It's fun enough now, but we've also got a lot to deal with. But we'll make do, right? Sure will. The A-Advent and Wisenext always manage. It'll be nice having you helping save us. Of course, this is what I chose, and I'm gonna see it through. This is my path now, Your Majesty, even if it makes me your enemy. But I stand by my oath. I'll save you and Reval while staying true to myself. This is supposed to be a party, yet here you are scowling. You and Arakawa? I know what you're thinking. This reality doesn't branch into parallel worlds, but you and the second still entered it from the outside. The optimistic interpretation is that Getter Emperor's ability to limit outcomes isn't omnipotent. Yeah, but on the other hand, that implies the existence of a singular point so powerful, even if being as strong as Emperor can't keep it from opening a seam. Or if it doesn't already exist, it's starting to. Something that can destroy the fundamental order. If it existed, it would be the God of Ruin. Yeah, this is just saying Godzilla versus Getter Emperor. Unfortunately, RPD, The route no longer uses parallel universes, as of a few years ago, right? The Stokers throughout the world have all disappeared, so the Andromeda Stellation has failed. Yes, as we feared, they weren't enough to change the future of a timeline where Getter Emperor exists, and false to Celestial Emperor. If anyone could do this, it would be your Majesty. Izana. Yes? Ray Sisters chose your new clothing, didn't she? It's rather becoming. Thank you. I'll begin carrying out my plans. The duty of superhumanity is in your hands. Also, we just realized superhumanity feels like a very Heckdivers thing, doesn't it? Do not lose sight of your purpose. Show me what you're capable of. Izana. Enough impertinence, Valbelm. A Revalian has no right to give me commands. Ugh. You're both powerless and ignorant. Your lot is simply to obey us. Perhaps you need to be reminded by the power of a superhuman. What does that look for? Worms. You only stand here as you are by the sufferance of our power. Very well. Don't forget next time. Now it's time to sit down to the feast of battle. There's Mary's max rank. Aw, she's got her camera now.
Deはカスタマイズを始めましょう。これからの戦いのために万全の準備を。お待ちしておりました。
The Iron Goddess's challenge? Devourer's challenge, the fallen. What are these? Oh! Oh! These are the final bosses from VXT. This is the V final boss, this is the X final boss, this is the T final boss. Congratulations, Samus. I hereby bestow the title of Ace Pilot upon you. Now I'm a Celestial Knight and an Ace. That makes me the best of the best. Or something. I can't speak to your relative position, but at the very least it shows you put a lot of effort in, which I appreciate. That's nice of you, and I appreciate you recognizing the efforts of an outsider like me. An outsider? Has anyone said anything like that to you, Samus? Well, now that I think about it, no. Of course not. The A Advent rejects no one who wishes to join us. More than that even, you've come to fit perfectly in aboard the A Advent. Yeah, I guess I have. Everyone knows my face down at the Yale event. That's not even the only place people recognize me. Life's great wherever I go on this boat. I'm glad you're enjoying your life aboard the A Advent. Say, Echika. Yeah? Yes? If other Revalians were to come, would you welcome them as well? As I said, the A Advent accepts anyone who sincerely wishes to live here. If those people wish to live alongside us, I would have no reason to reject them. Thank you. I'm glad to see that I made the right choice. Anyway, I've still got a lot to do. I need to prove that there's at least a few reasonable sorts among Reval. I'm eager to see you do so, Samus. However, I would also like it if you paid off the tab that makes you so well known at the Ale event. Ah, well, yes, it seems an embarrassing secret of mine has been revealed. That Ace dialogue makes us think that Sistis is recruitable. Like, is anyone else getting that vibe? Game, please. It feels like Savis was not a secret, but Sistis will be, if we haven't missed her. But I don't think we've missed her yet. I thank you so much for all your assistance, Mirialia. Allow me to formally recognize your contributions. Oh, I'll take a selfie for the occasion. Please take one with me. Okay, let's do one together. It's so cute. Love the face, Representative Echica. How about one more? These look great. I'm so pleased to have you as the A Advent's official camerawoman. Thanks. Every day here's like a different TV episode. There's no shortage of things to shoot. Hey, look. Here, look. My portrait collection's gotten so big. Did you get permission to take these? Hey, you just said I'm the official camerawoman. It's my job to record everything that happens on the A Advent. Then as representative of the A Advent, could I get a copy of this one? Oh, and this one. Consider it done. Let's keep this just between us, okay? You really must adore Forte, huh? Remember, this is a secret, alright? Especially from Forte. I'm really curious to see these fights. On the one hand, we really want to do these fights on camera. On the other hand, like, we don't know if showing the final bosses for VXT in this Y stream let's take a look at Getter's loadout. Oh, that's true, that's true. So yeah, we'll do it, we'll do it. You right, you totally right. Actually, can we go to the, can we buy like hybrid armors in the shop or something? Oh, we can buy better than hybrid armors. We can buy hyper reloaders and hyper generators now. And Harrows. We already gave Lacus a pink Harrow, remember? Getter. That seems fine. And then we're also gonna upgrade Getter to 10 bars, I think.
お待ちしておりました。
Alright. Oh, we're really curious what those unlock. Anyway, onwards to never-ending battle. Then we'll get to see the bug. Probably. Professor Han, this is what we found at the coordinates Kamui gave us, at the epicenter of the undersea earthquake. It doesn't belong to any known prehistoric super-civilization, and it employs advanced technology that cannot be explained by modern science. All this, combined with the data Kamui sent us, I'm afraid we may have unlocked the most forbidden of doors. Do you think we should tell Emperor Gore about this? Of course not. If he knew, a new war between Saurians and humans would be inevitable. You're right, and it would spell doom for humanity and the planet itself. The celebrations for the victory against the Andromeda Stellation will begin soon. For the time being, this should remain between Kamui and us. I can't help but wonder why Kamui wants us to finish this. There are still many threats looming over the world. He must be getting ready for them. Yes, that must be it. That's what I want to believe. Machine lens entering visual range. This is supposed to be a celebration, right? They didn't have to be at the bottom of the ocean? We have little choice. The Saurians can't survive on the surface for long since they'd be constantly exposed to Getter rays. And more than that, it will take time for Saurians and humans to coexist without friction. Guess it's up to us and Kamui to help build a bridge between our two races. Yes, I believe that may be one of the reasons Emperor Gore invited us. Give us Gettersaurus, you coward of a game! Take us in, Mina. We'll enter the Dinosaur Empire with our heads held high. Welcome, Wise Next. Thank you for inviting us, Your Majesty. But there's no need to be so formal at Chikawai Fran Burnett. We're gathered here to show our appreciation for your incredible accomplishment. A magnificent victory, truly. Well done. Well, thank you for your kind words. We couldn't have done it if you hadn't helped us reach their base. Of course, from the moment I laid eyes upon you, I knew you were the right group for this task. And of course, he's taking credit for our work. Calm down, remember where we are. But come on, we're on Gore's turf, man. You'd better stay frosty. We never know. Okay, I get it. Pilot of the Getter Arc. Who, me? Kamui's told me of your exploits. I will see to it you're properly rewarded. I'll pass. Not like I was the only one fighting. My, what a humble man, but I never go back on a word I've given. I'll grant anything within my power. There must be something you want. Well, if you insist, I want you to let Kamui meet his mother. Takuma. What's the matter, Emperor? I thought you'd never go back on your word. Normally I would not tolerate this kind of disrespect, but today I'll make an exception. So be it. Kamui has earned a reward of his own. It's awesome, Kamui. Yeah. Rejoice, Kamui. I'll arrange the meeting soon. Thank you very much, Your Majesty. Now then, I believe we have followed protocol long enough. Let the feast begin! Now we're talking. Can't party without eating. Please show some decency in front of His Majesty. It's fine, Representative Echica. You are our honored guests, after all. We're here to celebrate the great victory of the Dinosaur Empire and humanity together. You're too kind, Your Majesty. Bring forth the food and the drinks. Let this be remembered as the dawn of a new era for Saurians and humans. Tee! Oh, Kamui, aren't you going to join the celebrations? What is there to celebrate? We've won nothing. Kamui, is that the reason you let us complete that thing? To prepare for the next battle? Correct, Professor Han. However, this is way more than just a conventional weapon. It wouldn't affect just Earth. It has the power to recreate the entire universe. This is the power we need to build a new dinosaur empire. You can't possibly mean. I'm afraid this is the only path available to us now. Kamui, what are you going to do with it? Vice, Ganryu, Gozro. Here, Sir Kamui. Apprehend Ron Schweitzer and the other humans in the Empire. As you command. And if they offer resistance, kill them. Kamui! You're coming with me. Don't test my patience. Kamui, don't do this! Kamui! Kamui, Professor Han, I must tell you about this. The evolution of humanity. This is some party, huh? I guess. It's hard to enjoy it, though. It's possible that the Dinosaur Empire has knowledge that was never documented in our history. That's what we're here to find out. Like that God of Ruin business. I thought the Ruin thingy was Animus Beast Midolo. We don't know that for sure. We need to gather as much information as possible. I don't think this is a good time to ask, though. Rejoice, soldiers! Well, Kure will now sing a song of victory for us. Yes, sir. We don't have to sing, Freya. But he said, we only sing when we want to, not because someone wants us to. Are you refusing a request from Emperor Gord III? Ah, come on, Your Majesty. This is an informal party, isn't it? Nonetheless, don't get all mad now, Your Majesty. You gotta set an example for the men. Gordy's doing a good job keeping the Emperor busy. He won't be able to make any sudden moves for a while. What's wrong, Takuma? And nothing. Just wondering where Kamui ran off to. That's true! We need to know if they've seen Gekkaganger 3. Truly the mark of a cultured species. Well, he got permission to see his mom, right? He's probably trying to spend as much time with her as he can. Yeah, I guess. Come on, we gotta have some fun too. Please, no more food. One more bite and I'll pop like a bubble. Just one waffle, mint, Hyoma? I see you're enjoying yourself, Hyoma Aoi. You, don't move. You will follow my instructions, humans. What are you doing here, Garuda? He's my guest, of course. What's the meaning of this, Your Majesty? Ah! I accidentally... There we go. This was never a celebration for Saurians and humans. The Dinosaur Empire and the Infernal Alliance have joined forces to annihilate humanity and take over the surface. Wise next, our greatest obstacle will be eliminated here. Game, please stop being so laggy. The celebration was the prelude to our triumph. How could you betray us like this? This is no betrayal. Saurians and humans never stop being enemies. You'll get to watch the end of humanity from yourselves, Wise Next. How pathetic, Wise Next. You were taken completely by surprise. Shut up. The A-Advent took off, leaving you here to rot. And again, I suppose they wouldn't be able to put much of a fight without their mobile team. See, I'm some honorable warrior you are. You figured you couldn't beat us in a fair fight, huh? There's more at stake than my personal honor. We cannot allow you to live long enough to become Evolvers, the blight of the universe. Game, please! You've been to the distant future, you know of what I speak. How do you know about that? We have our sources. Garuda, do you really think we'll become a blight on the universe? It's an undeniable fact. I'm not talking about that stupid future you got told about. I want to know what you think. Is that really what you think about us? You rescued Akira's dad and grandpa when they were lost in the Bermuda Islands. That was because we get the opportunity. See if that fixes things. Even though you and I are enemies, there's a connection between us deep down. That's what I always thought. What about you, Garuda? Do you have no faith in humanity at all? What are you waiting for? Answer me, Garuda! I wanted to settle our score in a real fight, Hyoma. Not like this. Garuda. Hyoma. Feeling better now? No, not at all. That wasn't enough. There's so much more I want to tell him. I remember that feeling. Okay, now that Garuda's out of here, how about we break out of the way? How about we break out of here? Say what? Do you mean we can just do that? You know how it is. Always be ready for a jailbreak when you go to a party. We were prepared for this eventuality. I had a feeling this might happen, so I asked Captain Nove to stay behind on the A-Advent. It's unfortunate that my hunch proved to be right. I kinda wish you'd told us earlier. Yeah, we could've prepared or something. Sorry about that. We couldn't risk tipping them off, or they might have attacked us on the spot. Come on, game, please? Please? I need to apologize. I really wanted to believe in Gord 30 until the end. There's my soft stance that put your lives at risk. Now don't blame yourself, Echika. We all wanted to believe. Brace yourselves. We're prepared to escape. There's no guarantee that we will succeed. Stay alert. This is where the hard part starts. We don't know, Domon. We think you could probably solo your way out of here. If you aren't confident in your hand-to-hand skills, stay in the center. We'll keep you safe. Got it. Everyone stand by. Hang in there, Kamui. We're on our way. Well done, Kamui. Thanks to you, our plan to capture Wise Next was a complete success. You're too cocky, brother. I beg your pardon? They would never give up so easily. I'm sure they're breaking out of their cells as we speak. That won't be a problem. Our security is tight. No foresight at all. It's clear you don't have the qualities needed to govern the Dinosaur Empire. Kamui, do you understand who you're talking to? You genuinely believe that joining forces with the Infernal Alliance will be enough to defeat the human race, don't you? They'll only use us as a stepping stone and discard us once we've outlived our usefulness. How can you not see that? How dare you? Brother, once this is over, it'll be time for you to announce that you're abdicating the throne. I will lead the Dinosaur Empire in your place. To me, man, Kamui's rebelled against us. Seize him at once, and if he resists, kill him! What are you waiting for? I order you to seize him! The Empire's already fallen completely under Kamui's control. General Bat? We're betting everything on the future that Kamui represents. That's all there is to it. This can't be! Our citizens realize there's no future for the Dinosaur Empire with you on the throne. The real power of the Empire no longer belongs to you. Cam, put an end to this nonsense right now and I'll pretend it never happened. Apparently you don't understand the situation you're in. I'm dead serious. Wait, Kamui, stop! Don't come any closer! Fear not, I have no intention of killing you. There are still many Saurians within the Empire who will heed your words. I wish to avoid needless bloodshed. Damn mongrel, what do you hope to accomplish? First and foremost, to head for the surface and revive the Dinosaur Empire of ancient times. Then, to force the Infernal Alliance to submit. And finally, to exterminate all of humanity. Ridiculous. I would have done that ages ago if it were possible. To stand against the Infernal Alliance is to challenge Yoma Emperor Barao, the great General of Darkness, and the Animus Beast Midolo. We do not have the means to overcome such impossible odds. But we do, brother. We now have the most powerful weapon. And with it, we will utterly vanquish those who stand against us, as well as humanity. But half the blood in your veins is human. What has driven you to kill them? Let me tell you a story, brother. One that will terrify you. What I saw in the far reaches of space was the culmination of Getter's evolution. A being known as Getter Emperor. Getter Emperor? The word monstrosity hardly begins to describe it. Getter Emperor led humanity to wipe out planets and bring ruin to the universe. The founding principle motivating them was simple. To protect the humans living on Earth, so that in the future they may embark into space. Everything that the Andromeda Stellation and Revolve said turned out to be true. Getter Emperor will ultimately destroy the universe, and the breeding ground that gave birth to it was none other than Earth. However, Earth itself is innocent. It's the humans who currently live upon it who are to blame. If we obliterate the Getter that will evolve into Emperor and wipe out humanity along with it, that future will never come to pass. This is the future of humanity. General Bat, handle the rest. Where are you going, Kamui? I'm going to take the first step toward the end. Oh no, Kamui. Yeah. I see you're all doing well. Kamui. Well now, looks like you finally crossed that line. I can see it in your eyes. That's my student, alright. This is cause for celebration, I tell you what. Good timing. We were just about to break out and look for you. You did come to save us, right? I'm a Saurian. Huh? I knew from the beginning that the victory party was a trap. Gore has never thought of humanity as an ally. I've also been aware of the collusion between the Dinosaur Empire and the Infernal Alliance for some time. Why didn't you tell us? I was to destroy Getter and Wise Next from within, by order of Emperor Gore, though I've never taken any action until today. Is it because he's holding your mother? It's because he's holding your mother hostage, isn't it? That's none of your business. What the? The reason I didn't tell you what Gore had planned for you today was to test whether he could change the future. If he'd killed us, it's possible the future would have been changed. He wanted to confirm whether or not Gore had the potential to become a singular point. The answer's clear. Because of his foolish arrogance, you're all here, safe and sound. Besides, even if he had tried to eliminate you, there likely would have been a revolt, and the Dinosaur Empire would have collapsed from within. Do you believe that humanity will become a blight on the universe too? Is that why you're trying to change the future? Getter Emperor will protect the human race, and only the human race. Getter's rejected the Saurians. I want to change that future for the sake of the Saurian race. You should have told us how you felt. You're humans. There's an insurmountable wall between us. No one here believes that, and you know it! We fought together, bled together to reach this point, Kamui. You're our friend, our comrade. That's all that matters to us. Let us out, Kamui. We can figure out the rest together. Very well, then. Kamui! I'll be waiting for you in Antarctica. What? There's nothing more to say. All there can be between us is war. Kamui! It's time to finish this, Takuma. With you, and with Wise Next. Disappointing. Game? Please? Thank you. We needed to reboot the game and also refill our water bottle. Because this lag, not lag, but like these freezes are
ここで中断とはいい判断だ。ゆっくり休んだ後で再開。パイロットがエースの称号を獲得すると、
We know, Amuro.
エースパイロットの条件、どのパイロットがどんなでは
Alright. Alright, let's see if things are working now. Wonderful. Hopefully we don't have... we stop running into those freezes. Oh no, we're still getting freezes. That's spooky. In that case, I think we'll finish up this mission and then restart, and then end the stream. Hopefully, rebooting the computer fully will help. Takuma. Dang it, Kamui. What was this stuff about finishing things? He looked serious about fighting us. From what I could tell, Kamui seems to have taken over the Dinosaur Empire. He launched a successful coup. Then why do this? He can finally live with his mother. The dream of coexistence between humans and saurians is so close to reality. Unfortunately, he's rejected our future. He's willing to fight us and annihilate humanity to change the Dinosaur Empire's future. But if that's what he wants, he should have killed us right then and there. The fact that he didn't means he still harbors doubts. You think there's a chance we can avoid a fight? No, the whole reason he called us here is to be rid of his doubts. It's like Queen Ciela said, the desire for conflict spreading all over the world, and it's getting stronger. Yeah, Kamui might be affected by it. Heck no! Takuma. Kamui isn't that pathetic. If he wants to fight, it's because he thought about it over and over, and this is what he decided to do. That's why. We have no choice but to fight. Isn't there anything we can do? Multiple squadrons incoming! A whole bunch of Getosauruses. Do you think Kamui's in one of them? Don't worry, Sir Kamui will be here soon. Massive units approaching behind the Dinosaur Empire force. I've been waiting for you, Wise Next. Kamui! What is that monster? The Biogeocynosis Unlimited Genocide Machine. You can call it Bug. Biogeocynosis? So basically it's a device that completely destroys a planetary ecosystem? Be careful, everyone. I'm detecting an extraordinary amount of energy coming from that machine. Bug's main function is to destroy the environment. In other words, its purpose is to reshape the world. Are you trying to destroy Earth? Not quite. I'll mold it into an environment suitable for Saurian life. That's nuts. Do you think you're God or something? This is the only way to cut the thread that will eventually lead to the birth of Getter Emperor. You're serious. You actually mean it, don't you? Takuma, you deployed an Ark even without me. That's the way it should be. My struggle will never end unless I crush you and Ark with my own hands. Every Getter leads to Emperor. You're trying to stop the inevitable, is that it? Correct. The other Getter should be gone soon. What? Incoming transmission from the Saotome laboratory. They're being raided by Dinosaur Empire troops. He's after the Getter Dragon lying dormant in the lab's basement. That's brilliant. I will destroy every Getter. Every last one. It's a low blow, Kamui. If you gotta do that, do it after you beat us. This is war, Takuma. I'll do whatever it takes to ensure victory. He's right, you know. Professor Shikishima. The Saurians are fighting to survive, just like we are. Wise Next, Kamui, you have to fight to the bitter end. There can only be one winning side, and that's the one left standing. Professor, don't worry about the lab. Hayato's there, remember? There's no way in heck Hayato Jin's gonna bite the dust anytime soon. Good point. Then let's get this over with and get back to the lab. Always the optimist, Takuma. But you're going to die here. Kamui! The universe is doomed to annihilation if humanity is allowed to evolve any further. You should know that better than anyone, Takuma. And you, Wise Next. Maybe we do. But that future hasn't come yet. True, and I'll ensure it never does come to pass in the only way possible. With the annihilation of humanity. He's trying to become a massive singular point all by himself. Shut up, Kamui. We're gonna protect humanity and the Earth. Don't just give up. You can't win. I'm gonna use Bug to wipe out every last human and then recreate the Earth itself. Humanity's evolution will end here and now. Is there really no other choice but to fight? There really is no other choice but to fight, is there, Kamui? Echika, you're a copy of superhumanity. You shouldn't be allowed to exist either. All humanity wants, all I want, is to live. Last I checked, living ain't a crime. Kamui, you won't budge from your beliefs, but we won't budge from ours. I wasn't expecting you to. Kamui, all units advance. We'll crush Wise Next and create a new future for the Saurian race. Proud warriors, follow Sir Kamui's lead. Everyone, we are Wise Next. We must stand up to those who threaten the peace and freedom of the people of the world, whoever they may be. Echika, Wise Next, prepare for combat, defeat Bug, and protect humanity. We have to do this, understand? I know. Takuma, I'm going to fight, because that's the destiny of those who pilot Getter. Bug. System bug. Pretty good weapon.
Item. Interesting that he has a question mark skill. These guys are very accurate. Do you have drive or anything? No, you don't. We can't use Thunder Bomber or, we can't use any of our bomber attacks here. Wait, hold on. Yeah, you still have chosen to put together. But all 3 pilots have to be present for it to trigger. I can't even transform. Like, at all. When do we think Amuro is learning a new type 8? What assist links are we currently working on? Makina, I think?
立ちふさがる敵に容赦はしない。落ちろ。
Why do they all have support defend? And what level is your headliner at? 8? There's Soul for, Wonder what, Jet Jaguar's 6th spirit is. We could see it. I'm just curious. Gorandasha! Zeal for Grid Knight. That's all of our spirits. Pretty good spirit pool. Not quite Guy, but still pretty good.
バグの力、今ここに。
You did more damage to your own forces than you did to us. There's resupply. That's very nice. Still missing Echica's top spirit, which comes in at 60, presumably. So wanna fire Orange Harvest, I think 5 times to get the thing. Oh, also, hey, look at that! Kamui's breaking the, what's it called? The, attack display. Or the health display. Kamui, never thought I'd come to this after all we've been through together. Appealing to my emotions isn't going to work, Galma. I know that all too well. What's your next move, then? Do you even need to ask? No, I don't. Then let's do this. We're gonna hit you with everything we've got.
カムイ将敵となった以上容赦はしない。ダイナセイバー出力最大切り裂けカイゼルナイトサーキュラー。
What a goofy attack.
つまらん情けをかけている余裕があるのだ。同じものを見てなぜお前たちは戦う。希望は存在しない。結構やるじゃん。
Adding a circular did work pretty well for Mathmex. You're still a rookie, Hayate. I can tell by your erratic flight patterns that you're nervous. Of course I am. I'm fighting an old comrade. Doesn't that make you nervous? I'm a Saurian and you're the enemy. That's all there is to it. Alright, then I won't hold back anymore. Whatever happens, happens. Bug. Anyway, Kamui, I don't think you have range. Kira Yamato, people like you are born out of humanity's limitless desire. Even so, I want to live. Yes, you do, just like we Saurians. But you're resorting to violence as a solution. That's something I can't accept.
相手との距離は掴んでいる。
It's the biggest ultimate getter stopper. That's
戦いを終
true.
わらせるために使う。ターゲット確認。マルチロック。いっけー。
Kamui, you have a shit zillion health. Koji, the pilot of the Mazen Emperor who rules over photon power. You're one of the most dangerous humans in the world. I only use this power for the sake of peace. You should know that. What about your descendants? Can you trust them not to abuse it? I can. It was my grandpa who entrusted me with Mazen Kaiser. So I'll do the same. I'm going to trust Mazen Kaiser to my descendants, and I'll ask them to use this power for the sake of peace in the universe. enough. Give up, Takuma. Getter is a threat that can't be allowed to exist. Getter will lead humanity forward while driving the Saurians to extinction, despite the fact that our lives should be of equal value. Favoring one race and leaving the other to die is an atrocity that must be stopped! That's why I must annihilate humanity. It's the only way to save every other species in the universe. You're not very smart, are you? What? If we were to continue down this path, we would end up in the worst possible future, that much is true. But in that case, we just have to find another path instead. What you're doing is snipping the bud of hope before they have the chance to bloom. There's a way for humanity to coexist with other species. We just have to find it. You reject coexistence and focus on annihilating the human race. You're doing the same thing as the Getter Emperor, only with a different target. Enough! There is no other way. Sounds like you're being overwhelmed by fate, Kamui. Commander Jin. All living beings must fight for survival, but they can also seek different paths. Both can be considered fate. You okay, Commander? A little worse for wear. Commander, you know, I used to think fate was something we couldn't oppose, but a friend taught me that fighting against fate is a fate in and of itself. Kamui, will you oppose fate and create your own future like my friend did? Or will you accept fate like I do and take another step forward? What you said earlier is definitely true. Human and Saurian lives are of equal value. It's worth keeping up the fight, if only to make sure our loved ones stay alive. And Getter is one of the ways we have to fight back. Commander, that's all I have to say. Takuma, Kamui, Baku, the rest is up to you. Way ahead of ya! Stay alert, Takuma, something's coming. Ugh, who the heck is it now? Oh hey, it's the Grandmaster Gundam. Is that you, Uribe Ishikawa? Oh, it's just little old me this time. With Wang Yun fat. He's using our fight with Kamui to his advantage. More or less. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity that I simply cannot pass up. I'm aware of your general circumstances, Sho Kamui. You should know that Noahs agrees with your goal of human annihilation and extends a hand of cooperation to you. But you're a human too! Please, I'm no longer some pitiful human. You must think the power of the DG cells makes him superior to a normal human. Come, Kamui. Let's join hands and fight together to achieve our common goal. I'm fully aware of your methods. What do you mean by that? Even if we were to join forces to annihilate humanity, you would then set your sights on the Dinosaur Empire. Humanity may be a blight on the universe, but you're nothing but trash, and I'm gonna treat you as such. Now this is amusing. Not only will you fight humanity, but you would challenge Noahs as well? A pity. Of course I expected this answer, so I prepared the perfect opportunity for your fancy... the perfect opponent for your fancy bug. No, you wouldn't. Oh, but I would. Come forth, Devil Gundam! Oh shit, it's the Devil Gundam. The Devil Gundam. He's revived it. Out of all the rotten timing. Go, my Devil Gundam! Destroy that monster along with the rest of Y's Next! What the devil are you doing, Devil Gundam? You thought you could control the DG cells, but you were wrong. Nonsense. Thanks to Revolve's advanced scientific prowess, we've gained full control over the Devil Gundam. Obey my command, Devil Gundam! Crush your enemy! What? The Devil Gundam attacked Wong. I don't understand. Why can I not control the Devil Gundam? And more importantly, why did it attack me? Because you're a pathetic little man, Wang Yun Fat. Huh? The Master Gundam? Is it really you in there? What's the matter, Domon? Who else could it be? Master! But you're supposed to be dead! And so should Wong and Uribe. That considered, is my return that strange? And before you ask, no, I'm not using DG cells. Okay, then you're gonna have to explain this. He can't die. He's immortal. Do not mistake me for some kind of alien monster. I'm a man of flesh and blood. But Master, you died that day. I know you did. My heart indeed stopped beating for a time, that much is true. Soon after, the DG cells assaulted my body in an attempt to turn me into a vile zombie soldier. What? The shock of it was enough to jolt me back to life. However, I had already died. As such, I was in the process of being summoned to Beistenwell. Wait, what? Normally only the soul is supposed to cross the Aura Road. But through my rigorous training, my body and soul are united as one! By traveling the Aura Road, my physical body was completely cleansed of the DG cells. I have no words. Is he really human? Upon my arrival in Beistenwell, I began to spread my teachings throughout the lands. So that's why I know the School of the Undefeated of the East. However, Beistenwell longed for peace. For men like myself, to live is to fight, and to fight is to live. As a result, I was exiled from Beistenwell and returned to our world. Then when Lady Jacoba was talking about souls rejecting peace, she was talking about Master Asia. Although I'm alive now, I've most certainly died once. That is why I'm content to watch over my pupil and his friends from afar. Hey, have y'all noticed that Master Asia has a blue icon over his head? But when it comes to the Devil Gundam, it's a different story. I've already lent you my fists when it comes to this. Mina, is that... Yeah, it's him. That's the guy who saved us in Hong Kong. I thought you said it was a woman. That's what I thought at the time. I only saw him from back, and when I saw that braided ponytail, I just, kind of assumed. Now then, Wang Yun Fat, let me explain what just happened. Put simply, your shallow wit is not enough to control the Devil Gundam. What? You claim to understand what is happening? I do not claim to know. I know exactly what is happening. The Double Gundam is returning to its original form. Yes, it's returning to its original duty as the Ultimate Gundam. What? That's impossible. The Ultimate Gundam. That was my father's original design. A Gundam that could restore Earth's natural environment. Did it recall its original purpose when faced with Bug's ability to reshape the world? That's right, Rain Mikamura. And I believe its reawakening is also in part due to its defeat at the hands of Domon. Retreat. We must recalibrate the Double Gundam until we can fully control it. Wait, Wang Yanfat. What are you doing, foolish people? Focus on the current matter. Yes, Master! Sho Kamui, let me apologize for putting a damper on your big showdown. I wanted to talk to you, as someone who once stood for the annihilation of humanity as you do now. Like you, I had a worthy cause. I wish to preserve the natural environment of this beautiful planet. But Domon taught me an important lesson. Humanity is also part of this world. To cherish the Earth, one must also cherish humanity. Master, Saurians and humans are both part of this world. There must be a path to the future they can walk together. No such path exists. Ah, the fire of youth. I suppose all this sounds like the ramblings of the elderly. Stay out of this, Gramps. We can handle it. You must be Ryoma's son. I can see the resemblance even in demeanor. Who cares about my old man? I live my life my own way. And I will stop Kamui. That's the spirit, boy. Show me that spirit. You bet. Thanks for the pep talk, Gramps. I'm all fired up now. I'll take care of these Death Army zombies Wong left behind. Domon, lend your support to Takuma. Yes, Master. Takuma. Forget about Commander Jin or Master Asia. This is about you and me, Kamui. That's all I want, Takuma. The only way I can move forward is by taking you down. You got this, Takuma. Yeah, both Fate and Future can eat dirt. Grit those teeth, Kamui. I'm gonna blast you with everything Getter and I got. Let's go, Master Asia. Of course he's supreme. And... Whee! Ah, this feels much better. Operating behind the scenes has never suited me. I may be retired, but when danger looms over Earth, I'm compelled to return! Master Asia's reborn! Behold the prowess of the returning undefeated of the East!
流派東方腐敗は不滅よ。行くぞ。死ね。楽ですな。爆発。
Come the undefeated of the North, West, South, West, East, and Center. I'll become Super Asia, the master of all! Heck yeah, Master Asia! So we want to give Master Asia a plus max will ability? Tetsuya, I'll use everything I learned from you to fight you. Not everything, Kamui. It looks like you didn't learn my most important lesson. When you're given great power, you have an obligation to use it for what's right. That's what I'm doing. I'm using Bug for what I believe is right. Then I'll stop you in your twisted sense of justice. Ramu! Give up, Akira. A relic from 12,000 years ago cannot hope to compete with Bug, a weapon from the future. Raideen carries the hope of the people of Mu. They hope for a better future. Oh, we're both fighting for the sake of the future, Kamui. That's why I have to stop you. Is our objective still just kill Bug? Yeah, it is. Notably, not final objective. That's the wrong one. Save us, Spade. Riley. Camille, I can't ignore the threat new types like you pose. I don't know if new types are really the next step in human evolution. For now, all I can do is fight. Humanity won't stop moving forward, and neither will I! Lieutenant Amuro, your keen combat abilities foreshadow the direction humanity's evolution will take. Perhaps it's true that human history to this point has been an endless drumbeat of war. That's why I'm going to change it. That's my purpose as a new type. That's a lot of prevail going on there. Not a fan. All range attack is range 2 to 5. Intuition. Prospect. Thanks, Yella. Spirit. More Prospect? Thanks, Lacus. True! There's new type 8. You better get ready, Kamui. I'm gonna beat some sense into you. Why can't you see that Earthlings are a blight, Hyoma? You think you have us all figured out, huh? Well, you're wrong. Neither you nor Garuda get to decide our future. We will never be invaders. The power we have is for the protection of peace. He has 8,000 health left. Okay, hold on. Yo, Choden. Okay, so that should be good. Stop this, Kamui. There has to be a better alternative. I've considered all alternatives. The most effective solution is to destroy humanity with Bug. No, it's not the most effective. It's just the easiest. Get out of that machine, Kamui. We can find a better solution if we talk about it together. Kamui, if this is the path you choose, then I'll have to stop you myself. You can say whatever you want, but my mind is made up. Our different paths can only lead us to fight. Is this really what you want, Kamui? Leave it, Baku. I've heard enough to know that Kamui's not going to listen to anybody. But just so you know, I'm no different. Let's do this! Don't bother. Bug is a weapon that easily surpasses Arc in every manner possible. Besides, I know very well you can't unleash Getter's full power without 3 pilots. You're no longer a threat. Sure, keep telling yourself that. It seems to me someone forgot what happens when you mess with our Getter. I'm gonna drag you out of that stupid machine and kick your sorry butt!
Kamui!
Get that! Tomahawk!
俺はゲッターと人類を認めない。
system, Bug get. You took down Bug. Beaten fair and square, Kamui. So, in the end, I couldn't become a singular point either. Who knows, maybe it's destroying Bug that makes us singular points. Takuma. I'll do it. I'll change the future. Have you forgotten the horror that is Getter Emperor? Heck no, I haven't. That's why I'm here to head up in everyone's business. Because that future is one that I didn't get to have a say in. Despite everything we saw, you're still spouting that nonsense? One of the best things about Wise Next is our positive outlook. You should know that, Kamui. You are one of us. You know, I know the future's important, but so is the past. Don't forget the time we spent together. Looks like the match is over. Commander Jin, my part to play in this play is over. From now on, you boys will have to find the answer on your own. Huh? What are you on about? The dragons left the nest. Holy smokes! For once, I have no idea what's going to happen next. Commander! Time's begun to move again at last. No, that's not exactly right. You're going to get it moving. Commander Jin, no matter what kind of fate you're given, it's entirely your prerogative as members of the younger generation to fight against it. Chosen children of Getter, don't humiliate yourselves out there. Commander! The underweight grandson! Sir Kamui, emergency transmission coming in. Machine lands that have been heavily damaged by an unidentified Getter. Vice, return to Machine Land and give me a status update. Yes, sir. What could be going on with the Dinosaur Empire? He mentioned an unidentified Getter. Attention all units, something's coming. It's a big one. We're talking battleship class. Hi, Getter Emperor. What the heck is that? There you are, Getter Dragon. Is this not Getter Emperor? I don't know. It's been a long time since I've seen this show. Is that a Getter Robo? Then the unidentified Getter that attacked Machine Land must have been that. I know what that is. It's Dragon, the Getter that was lying dormant inside the Saotome laboratory. Baku. Its name is Getter Saint Dragon. It's one of the forms that leads to Getter Emperor. Then, if that thing keeps growing, it'll turn into Getter Emperor. It's attacking. Wasn't even close to hitting Arc. Suppose that is the future Emperor. Then, is it trying to eliminate Bug, a potential obstacle to its existence? Does that mean it's on our side? In a sense, Getter Emperor's goal is to defend humanity after all. Still. Stop it, Getter. Kamui. Kamui's our friend!
Takuma.
Takuma. Why won't you listen to me? Getter wants humanity to evolve, and it sees Kamui as a threat that needs to be killed. But Getter's wrong! Kamui's part of the Getter team! Just like you and me! What are you waiting for, Kamui? Get in your seat inside Arc! We already kicked your butt. As far as I'm concerned, the whole Bug thing is water under the bridge. But I've become the enemy of humanity. Yeah, well, you can't change the past, but the future is ours to make! If you die, it's all over. You don't want to humiliate yourself, do you? Huh? Let's go, Kamui. Together we can create any future we want. Right. Bug is confirmed destroyed, and now Getter Saint Dragon is targeting Arc. Because Kamui's inside, I'm guessing. No, I don't think that's the case. It's because we're all collectively rejecting the future that leads to the creation of Getter Emperor. Does that mean, in order to change the future, we must fight Getter Saint Dragon? That's what I'm talking about. Yeah! The means to change the future has come to us of its own accord. We must make the most of this chance. That they have this opportunity at all is proof that Wise Next is a singular point. The enemy's strength is completely unknown. We will only engage for 2 minutes. Kamui, I left your pilot seat on Kirik's seat. It's coming our way, Takuma. Let's not keep it waiting. Oh yeah, now we're talking! Getter just isn't the same without 3 pilots!
俺に力を貸してくれるゲッター。
Getter wants to kill me, but Getter also gives me power.
やる気かよ、デカブツゲッター。だったら相手になるぜ。
You wanna fight, you giant Getter? You're
私
on!
も3人揃った。ただでやれると思うなよ。
The odds ain't on your side, you know. There's 3 of us in here.
カムイ、バク。相手が何だろうと、俺たちは俺たちの道を突き進む。
Exe, Kamui, Baku. We'll keep following our path, no matter who or what tries to block it. It has double action. That's terrifying. This is one tough nut to crack. Stay sharp, Kamui. Baku, how about you listen to your own advice for once? If we screw this up, we're toast. I'm not gonna screw this up. Let's go, Kamui, Baku. And Baku, with the 3 of us together, our Getter's invincible. It's time for Getter itself to find out how terrifying Arc is. How terrifying we are!
上等だゲッター。相手がでかいほど俺は燃えるんだよ。俺たちはゲッターの申し子だ。シャインボンバ
That sure is one Getter, big Getter beam. It inflicts will down? Ugh. You know, Getter Saint Dragon, you know what you don't have? You don't have spiritual fortitude. Analyze. Now, whomst the heck has Daunt? And also, can we Daunt you down past 90? Yes, we can. Wonderful. We're sure that we have more Daunts somewhere. Suletta, Blackus, Cham, Koyomi has Daunt? Okay, you, where are you? Don't you have some Dawn somewhere? Achievement get for dropping Getter down to 50, Will? Love to see it. How much HP do you have? $200K, okay. So we can just win by surviving, but what's the fun of that? Psychic Power 8, love to see it. Do we have a trick available? No, but we have a resupply from hell. Oh, whoops, not you. Does? Where? Oh, on Kosuke, yes, duh. Or Dingus. Thank you, champ. Alright, Getter, or Saint Dragon. You're gonna learn the meaning of, the true meaning of Getter. Ooh, attacker.
How'd you like that, huh? Wait, it wasn't critical damage. That'll only hold it still for a few seconds. Darn it. It left. Maybe it was tired too. No, the only reason it came here today was to test the waters. Which means it'll come back. And that's when the real battle's gonna go down. Kamui, General Bat. Damage to Machine Land is extensive. The Dinosaur Empire has been forced to retreat into the depths of the Earth. I see. Take this message to my brother. Take care of the Dinosaur Empire. Take it you'll be staying on the surface. Yes, to create the future for the Dinosaur Empire. Kamui, as you wish. I'll personally see to your mother's well-being. I wish you luck, our Emperor. You sure about this, Kamui? Like I said, I'm fighting for the future of the Dinosaur Empire. Come on, it's not just for them, right? We're fighting for the future of humans and Saurians. Nah, screw that. We're fighting for our future. That we are. What happened to this Hautome laboratory? Yeah. The stuff was evacuated when the Dinosaur Empire attacked, but the facility itself was severely damaged. And Commander Jin? He's currently missing. Don't worry about him. This is Hayato Jin we're talking about. He'll be back when we need him. Not even the Grim Reaper can take him away. Yeah, can't argue with that. Kamui. Kill me, Takuma. Someday I might lose hope in the future again and take drastic action, just like I did this time. Don't you have faith in humanity? I'm not sure. What I fear most is that I might lose faith in you. Before that happens, you have to. Is this your idea of making things right? Huh? You can feel it too, can't you? The blood that we share is boiling. Destiny is calling, telling us that we're not done yet. Let's go, Kamui. Our fight's just begun. And how long will it last? Who knows? Maybe until the end of time. But you're sticking with me until the end, Kamui. I can live with that. Both the past and the future can eat dirt. Our future, the only future that matters, is the one we make for ourselves. Heck yeah, that's the spirit! So that's it? We're back to business as usual? Hey, if they're cool with it, I'm cool with it. In the end, no citizens were hurt, so Echika's willing to drop the matter. There are, after all, more pressing matters at hand. Yes, the Double Gundam, and Getter St. Dragon. I think Getter sees us as enemies now. That thing's supposed to grow into Getter Emperor, right? Does that mean we change the future if we destroy it? That's not exactly what I would call an easy task. Game. Yeah, it looks like we are gonna have to wrap up after this, mission, because these freezes are a problem. I believe we're at a major turning point in the future of the world. Agreed, the singular points, including Wise Next, are starting to converge. That Getter will be there too, trying to protect the future of Getter that leads to Getter Emperor. When that time comes, we will most likely be enemies. Even the Dinosaur Empire has failed. I had high hopes for Bug, since its existence is tied to a history we have no knowledge of. Pity. Rejoice, Nexus. Lady Asana, always a pleasure to see you. Has something happened? Antarctica. That's where Wise Next was fighting a few moments ago. That's where the Great Singular Point will arise. Truly? This you should know. That will be the beginning of the end. Yes! Yes! You tease! So we need to fire Machina's skill twice. Game, please. We just want to get to the Sinner mission. Alright, next time it looks like we are still in chapter 6. Game, please. So next time we guess we'll give the bonus bosses a go. But for now, thank you all very much for watching.